guarantee is you will arrive.
Yeah.
Is it a work thing?
The question is when.
Work is slowing down for me, so I'm doing good stuff.
Oh my goodness, you're gonna have time? What is this? Who are you?
No, you're
Fair
good, man.
enough.
Without express permission, yeah.
At least he told you instead of ghosting you.
That's good.
I mean, if I ever leave this chat, I'm gonna ghost all of you. I know. Oh no.
Yeah, see, I'm just gonna message you in one of, I don't know, the 20 other chats I have with you.
Shut up.
Des probably's got more.
It's the same number, I think. Yeah, right.
They do.
Freaking
I'm in them.
Remember when Ace ran a really good D&D game, and we were like, "Yay, having fun," and then he's like, "I got work." We're like, "Boo." Yeah, and I was about to end up at the crossroads of whether or not I was going to be a terrible, horrible human being or have a change of heart. Exactly. That's
I'm
a big
sorry,
step.
what?
That's a big step in vengeance.
Stab or don't stab? That's the
What
question.
was the- hold on, what was the-
It's not even kill
What was
the kid.
the benefit of child murder in this particular case?
It's not about killing the kid. The kid is just a vehicle. You see, it's the fact that I have to kill the kid in front of her father. That's the best part.
Oh.
Because they killed my children. Correction,
I
child.
mean,
That was the backstory I worked on. They killed my child and my character's husband, and basically my character went insane.
Nuclear revenge, anyone?
Very
No, I
nuclear
guess so.
revenge. And told every single person in the party, it's like, I will be your best friend, but the moment you get in the way of my vengeance, I will kill you. And I am very good at killing mages, and every single one of them is a magic caster. I almost 1v1 a Rakshasa at level 5.
wow.
He ran. He ran away. That's how he got away. I'm like, damn.
What level?
Sit
What
back
is
and
our-
watch.
What CR is the...
I built my character specifically to kill mages.
What CR
Because
is
your
the-
enemy was a mage?
What CR is a Rakshasa? I think it's like challenge rating 11, maybe?
It's pretty high.
Enough that you don't 1v1 it is the normal answer.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I would have done more damage if I was a good character. But my character alignment was lawful evil.
What? No.
So if I was a good character, I would have murdered this poor thing.
Okay.
I also almost soloed a level 12 fighter? Yeah, I challenged him to a 1v1. He beat me, but I almost got him.
What did you roll for stats?
I didn't have like max stats or anything. Like I didn't have anything maxed. A Battlemaster fighter
there,
that had a disarming strike, so basically every time he tried to swing at the weapon, I knock it out of his hand. And just buy time.
Let's see. What happened last time? Big Monkey.
Oh yes, big monkey. Ooh, monkey. We went to what's his face's the gnome's home, the mayor. And we were like, hey yo, why's your amulet here? And he was like, well, they're always listening, always watching. We're like, who's always watching?
They're in the goddamn walls. I seem
in
to
the
recall it was said about 15 times.
They're in the goddamn walls. There you go. Yeah, they're in the walls, and so yep, like we cast see invisibility, and yep, they're there, all
They're
around
in the
us.
walls.
Then he summoned his friend, realizing that the jig is up, and tried to take us all out. Almost did. It got a little dicey there for a bit, but at the same time, we almost got him because this poor weird floating creature wanted to like suck us in and knock us unconscious and then eat our brains or something. I don't know what he was trying to do, but he was trying to do something.
Specifically
Classic
Anthony.
Dream Eater. Get it all the time with Genkars.
Yeah.
I feel like specifically Anthony that the thing was going after.
Yes, and it took forever for my friends to save me. It could. But, yeah, I think after the battle was over, a lot of people were down, but with some quick healing from my healer's kit, we were able to bring up a bunch of people back up to at least a decent number. And we started searching the house, I believe, and that's where I left.
We
Okay.
searched the house. We met a jellyfish creature. Yes.
Oh
Yeah, the flump. Blackjack the flump.
Looks like a pirate, I seem to recall.
The most comfortable way to have that attached.
Then after we, I don't remember who was left. Then after real life people, but I know Mike went to the tower to see if after done searching the house.
Ah,
to
yes, we
see if
investigated. Because remember that sort of cut-off stairway that led into the shadow zone where you cease to exist if you step out in there?
Yes.
Well,
It
we
was
wanted to
kicked
see
in.
what was down there. Apparently there's a vault, but getting vibes that maybe that's a higher level adventure to take. Oh yeah, it would take ages.
It took a couple weeks, I think it was.
So things for a future.
Yeah.
We've got some time, if we ever have some time.
Which. Yeah, we did.
I think we were about to.
We did.
I think we did.
Let me see. I don't remember. I trust you. Do I have all my things? Yeah, I have all my things. All right. I guess I rested.
Yeah.
Yep. We are on a time crunch though because we need well, we can't give what's her face too much time to plan the tiefling.
Oh, hold on. Before anything else, let's finally sort this out. Who's getting the Ion Stone of Reserve?
That's what we held off on. Yeah.
Yes.
I still vote JM.
Because they tried to solve this when we only had 3 people, and I said, no, we can wait.
If I take it, I could basically save up some more healing basically.
Yeah, that's
No.
why I'm voting for you, because
I can also like load it up with healing words, and even if it's not casting at my level or my juiciness, it still gives someone else an option to do a range healing.
True.
And also recommend someone who doesn't end up on the front lines very often. Which in the last like 3 fights I've been on the front lines very often.
Yeah,
I think
they
I'm
really
the only
go
one
for
who's
you.
consistently backline.
Yeah.
And
And if he's raging, he can't cast spells, technically.
Yeah, that too.
If I'm raging.
when
Would you
you're a
want to be
barbarian,
raging?
you're always raging.
It is kind of
Huh?
a barbarian
That
thing.
the last fight, it took me a couple of turns to even use rage.
Yeah.
By the way, just a heads up, I
But,
think
like-
you have 3 rages now.
I do.
No.
But on another hand, like mirror image would be beneficial.
You can't keep concentration on a spell.
We're still
It
level
doesn't
7,
require
right?
concentration. That's just last a minute. It's like Sanctuary.
Oh, is it? Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Well,
Hmm.
I think it
Yeah,
should
but-
either be probably me or Anthony, just because Anthony, because he can use it for extra healing shots with his buffed ability, or me because I'm backline and can use the healing on others, even though it's not as strong.
or he gets focused.
Yep.
Yeah, there is no in between. I also can use it, and my spell slots never get very high. I am generally using my bonus action for steady aim every turn, but
Yeah, I don't really have
I
a
will
huge
say
bonus
this,
action.
This as a question. If we do give it to someone, what are we pumping into it? Like, what's the goal here?
I think either way it's healing, because we don't have a whole ton of it.
yeah, I think so.
Okay, so healing. So who doesn't have a lot of bonus or who has bonus actions to spare?
I do.
I think it is Slane, yeah, in that case.
Because the
Alright.
only thing I use for my bonus action is when I do Quicken Spell.
Then yeah, probably you would be the best to give it to, and then just load up with healing words. Just like remind me at the end of the day to always pump those in there, and that way,
Yeah.
or like not in the morning because then I'm down 3 spells.
Yeah.
Who is often the most hurt?
In the last 3 fights,
Mike gets beat up.
Mike gets beat up a lot.
It's been a lot of elemental damage. It's going right past his rage.
Because I've got to lose an attunement because I'm full. I can
have
ditch
two
my
more-
periapt wound closure.
I
my
have
attunement's
2
good.
more attunements left.
Because if I'm taking something else, I want to actually have. Yeah.
That would be terrible.
Oh, that is an attunement slot. Let me. mark
I have
it.
the cloak and
So I will get the Ion Stone. Okay.
wait. Do I have
Yeah.
a cloak of protection? Why is that in my stuff?
Who knows?
I don't remember having that, but it's in my stuff.
You could have rolled for it.
I don't think so. Oh, right, it does the +1. Right.
You're good. I think I
And-
would be up because I'm making Medichan. I'll be awake, but not like
me.
or
I
whatever.
only sleep 6 hours.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello.
Mordred, that's your cue.
Oh, you might be on push to talk, but have forgotten videos.
Yeah, my roll 20 is acting up. Give me a second.
Oh.
So I am a druid. I'm 115 years old. 5'11", if that matters. When I was 11, I was out playing in the woods and noticed a lot of smoke in the direction of my house. When I arrived at my house, I seen the corpse of my parents with whoever or whatever killed my parents was not there. From which I went to live at an orphanage, and I am set on revenge.
Hair
I
color,
have-
eye color.
There's the picture.
See, I have a green cloak on, and one very noticeable feature, I have a helmet of amber horns that do glow.
I guess actually I would get up before him because I trans. So
Oh yeah, you're an elf.
yeah,
What?
just a moment to remember that.
Damn it!
Mordred?
Brother, is that you?
It is. What are you doing here?
I have been sent by Victor. He told me he could sense that you needed help and wants us to seek him out before we get to Tauriga.
Do I know Victor?
Foster father.
Oh, right, yeah.
backstory.
How does he know that? Oh well. Well, if more help, the better. Gets weird inklings coming in from on farm every once in a while. I suspect the All-Seer may be involved in this in some way, but well, I guess I'll catch up with him and get some breakfast. What do we got? Oh, go ahead.
So,
Mid! Damn it!
uh,
I was saying
I don't
I'd
know
come
why.
down. So are they at like a table or something?
I think so, yeah.
You said they were brothers, so do they look alike?
Not really.
Oh.
We are foster brothers. Not
Yeah, we grew up in the same orphanage.
I see. Yeah, I'll, when I get up, I'll come down, see, Andelias at the table with him, someone with him in there. I'll walk over and go, who's your new friend?
This is Mordred, my brother. Well, we grew up in the orphanage together.
Old friend. Oh. Was not.
This is Slane. He's been one of my traveling companions for some time. He's a sorcerer.
Greetings and salutations. Well, I'm known in this town already as Slane, so I guess I wouldn't hide the fact. In front of you, you see a fairly slim, pale gray figure with large wings out of his back. If height matters to you, he's about 5'10". He is a gargoyle. So he weighs a ton. Very stone-like appearance. For better reference, you can use the picture on the character sheet, or that is my Discord profile. Thank you.
well, you see a dwarf in a spiked armor, because that's what he usually has on. The close-up and personal guy. In combat anyway. Barbarian.
All right, I fix her up. Just kind of hold her up and like working. Tap tap. No. Put her in the backpack. Also put on these goggles that like also cover like they're pretty heavy set. Make me appear like very top heavy just because of how bulky they are. I created goggles of night.
Wow. That big, huh?
We're planning on going underground, so I need these. But the goggles also like have a secondary portion that comes down and strapped under my chin, so it's harder for them to be like ripped off. It also works as a double effect to hide the face. So as I'm coming down, gathering my equipment, all my stuff, just putting in my backpack, you see coming down the stairs, human, relatively small, appears to be about 5'8", very skinny, wearing what appears to be like very heavy leathers all over his body, but there is a hint and glint of what appears to be a very shiny armor under the leathers. Armor itself seems to cover most of his body, but the leathers cover the armor. But every once in a while, as he moves, the armor just kind of peeks through. He is wearing dark leather gloves on his hands. Like his entire body is not showing any skin at all. And as he comes down, you see just kind of trinkets and vials, equipment just kind of scattered all over his person. There's like a smell of just like medicine coming off him as he's, kind of in the general vicinity, as well as kind of a nervous disposition as he kind of looks back and forth, seeing that the rest of the party has woken up and he's the last one late. I'm sorry about that. I was fixing some stuff.
Oh yeah, how's Medi-chan?
You really shouldn't be getting into explosions. I had no choice.
That's good advice. We should all stay out of as many explosions as we can manage.
Alrighty. I glance over at the new person in the bar. I figured this is an inn. Some people will show up every once in a while, so I just shrug and just like, so ready to go.
Yes. What is our next move? Are we headed down to the crypt?
That's what I thought.
Unless you have another destination in mind.
No, I don't think so.
It does. Was there happened another note from the that one tiefling that was at the church? Yes.
Oh yes.
I know that she took Charlie, but Aiden, yeah, that's what I meant. Was there happened a different note?
Oh yeah, does it change since the plan is currently not to return?
Yeah. Yeah.
For now.
The character lives on. Oh, before I
Oh, I guess
Not
we don't have to go to that one place anymore.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I was just trying to get more information, like to see if we could.
all we know is that Evanessa has kidnapped Aiden.
Yeah.
Either way, that's all the
Yeah.
information we have.
Okay.
JM, I require a D100, and
We are missing at least 10 charges from our abracadabra. Someone needs to roll for that.
Mordred. We have a
Who has
tradition
that?
usually at the start of sessions. We roll a D100.
Just, as a test of luck.
Good or bad luck, we don't know. Yours, hope for better.
Listen, gotta get the bad rolls out right now.
Well,
Oh, I set the sending stone to vibrate. Hold on. All right. I'll pull that out. We're in. Why do I always forget the name of wherever we are?
Viator.
maybe because it's the only
This
map
one's
without a
Lialtor.
name on it.
Ealter.
We're in. I thought it was Lialtor. Is it Lialtor?
Yeah.
Anyways, we're there. Isn't this thing one message a day? Or is this a special one?
But he can send back messages to you because I think he knows sending.
In that case, perhaps we're in Lialtor, about to head underground in search of Kaiseri.
Anthony hits the deck and hides under a table.
That might be it.
Okay.
Anthony jumps under a table and hides.
Anthony, get up.
I go outside to see where that came from.
Zoom tight.
Greetings,
So,
Shunara.
You're not a vampire, are you?
Welcome in. No.
Oh, thank goodness.
No, this is just a local inn.
Temporary housing.
Why does no one ever check for vampires?
Is this a new picture? Oh, okay.
Oh, yay! I save it from under the table as I
I
pop
was
up.
like, are you still under the table?
I pop back up. I make an insight check really quick just to make sure. Actually, no. What can help me see through an illusion? Just in case. I have reason not to trust people. First, I'm going to hard cast Detect Magic. Oh, thank God. Wait! Gotcha. By the way, when I cast Detect Magic while wearing these goggles, like, the goggles of night are just, like, dark little, like, sunglasses. But when I cast Detect Magic, like, red little pinpricks up here. Like I'm scanning the world. But it also looks like a creepy robot.
I'm just thinking of Albert Wesker from Resident Evil.
Sure, why not? But I'm going to make an insight check to make... I ask her, you're not here to kill me or indirectly try to cause me harm, right? I believe you. I use necromancy. They can't see my eyes shift, but my eyes are shifting from behind the goggles. Oh, thank you. Thank you for delivering mail.
Basically all of them.
Can I have the letter? Thank you. Haha. Thank you. Aww. I open the letter and I begin to read it. Not out loud, just to myself. So I'm going to be occupied for a second.
Oh, the explosion semi jiggers? Okay.
Still alive. Have you been into the nearby tower yourself? Oh, it's a time bubble, showing glimpses of the past, and the Allseer's former friends, I suppose.
Associates.
We could get a crew to maybe dig up the bottom floor, maybe? I don't know. Just a suggestion.
There's a vault down there. We don't know what's inside.
Anthony,
Normal ASMR things.
Anthony is done reading the letter, and oh boy, if you could see his face.
But we can't, so it's fine.
I know, everything's fine.
I was about to say Calamar.
Oh, now what was that?
Hey, Hell's here.
Hey Des, by the way, your mic's muted on your stream. I wanted to tell you. Sorry, bud. Fair enough.
God damn it. Okay. It's fixed now.
I
Thank you.
noticed it. I was watching earlier. I was just like, Des is talking, but I don't hear anything.
Damn it.
Did you at least hear the rest of us, or it was just
Yeah,
also...
everybody. You got everybody else. You just didn't get him.
Thankfully, nothing important has been really said by me yet.
Hooray!
Oh, now who did we just lose?
Oops.
Fade.
No.
Wild Fade disappeared.
Everything's going to hell.
Big question mark.
It's all coming up Millhouse. Question for Des. I'm looking through my notes. Who's Darius? Is that the owner of the inn?
Yes.
Okay, just
I invented him, yeah.
Okay, making sure. I was looking through my notes. I'm like, I don't have that name.
Owner of the Willowbrook Inn.
Gotcha. Awesome. So someone I would know.
Yeah.
Also.
Oh, he said he got a power flicker. Power went out and back in.
Also, hopefully my sister does not fall in love with that bard.
Uriel.
Look, he's a great guy, probably charming, but he works in a dangerous line of work. Break my sister's heart.
He's also married.
Hey.
Hey, just because there's a goalie.
Hey, my man.
I kid. I'm sorry.
Look, if my sister wants to be a homewrecker, go for it.
Hellfire.
That's her choice.
Since you've
Fine.
joined the stream,
Wasn't Mike calling dibs at some point?
Wait, what?
I called dibs on Shiradain.
Yeah, that's not gonna work out.
well, she's here right
I know.
now. But
Oh.
anyway,
Freaking out.
Geralt, we have a new party member since last. Or this is his first session, so go ahead and tell him what your character looks like as you join everybody at the table at this inn.
Are you talking about me or him?
You.
I apologize. I feel like I'm drunk. It's been too long.
Fair enough.
Basically, what's going to pop down is human-looking character. He's holding a trident and some full split armor. It's mithril and pretty cool looking. And I'm just popping down with my spear, and I'm wearing a cloak that has a bunch of tangled shit all over it.
It is just breakfast time.
Oh yeah.
Still got a beer.
All right.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere, man.
No, I'm just a drunk.
Oh yeah, my spike armor is also mithril, but the spikes are severed, so...
For very aggressive werewolf bear hugs.
Exactly.
Ooh, furry.
Yep.
I never tried to grapple that werewolf.
I don't think it would have worked out for you.
I forgot to introduce one thing. Mordred. I also have a tiny little robot person that pops out of my backpack.
Yep.
She's currently wearing devil horns, but she appears to be like a little angel.
Little chibi Jim.
Oh, I forgot you added those horns we got from that horrible thing.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's very accentuates the overall look, I must say.
As she is both a troll and someone who's meant to heal. But anyways.
Yeah.
I am brooding in the corner.
Do you noticeably withdraw from the conversation, or?
Yeah, like I go from like reading the letter like near everyone to start slowly backing away. My back's now to the wall, and now I'm like in the fetal position on the ground.
Oh dear. That much of a reaction, eh?
Yeah.
It's been a rough couple weeks for him.
The letter's on the floor, like not in my hands anymore.
Shunara kind of looks concerned. Is he okay? This is a letter from his sister. Is she all right?
You're gonna have to like calm him down first and then ask him questions, because right now he's just good luck.
Oh my.
This happens. We do the best we can with what we got. We understand he has some issues, but he's a good guy.
Make a wisdom saving throw, or charisma saving throw.
Feels like a spell we need in the party for him.
Honestly. Make a charisma saving throw, Mr. Anthony Thrax.
I have a -3 on this.
Yeah, you had no chance of succeeding against.
You are so calm.
A Shunara.
So calm right now.
But
I'm fetal to fucking sitting cross-legged Indian style.
you can tell in the intention of the spell cast that this person is just using it to soothe and not to intrude on your frame of mind, but a calm and collective peace washes over you.
Is this what it feels like to be normal?
Oh,
Man. That really just got to me, she says.
Okay. Yeah.
Are you okay?
I got some bad news. My sister's fine, but I'm now extremely worried.
what's happened?
Well, first of all, I think she really likes the benefactor. That's beside the point. More important thing, well, remember how I said that people saved my life and got me out of a very horrible situation?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, they've been dying one by one.
Oh.
How many people are left?
They're all dead.
Shit.
Oh.
That's bad.
As far as I can tell. Not a lot of information was given, but from the assumption of the letter and how my sister wrote it, they're all dead. And the deaths are seem natural or accidental, which for people in our line of work means not accidental and most certainly
Intentional.
purposeful, intentional.
Yeah. That's not good.
Not only that, my professor who taught me a lot of what I know is missing.
Shit.
I don't know how to take this information, which is why I kind of shut down there. So think after the minute's gone, I go back to the fetal position.
Okay. So that kind of explains what the fuck is going on.
The letter's on the ground. If anyone wants to pick that up,
I'll ask politely as I walk over.
I'm shut down, man.
Tell me if it's not okay to grab this.
No response.
I'm just gonna grab it.
Ashunara asks in your head, "Is it alright if we read it? Or would you just rather us not?"
She gets that response in her head.
Oh dear. Another call?
What language is it? What language is it in?
Common.
Common. Yeah, I'll read it. See if there's any more details he's not alluding.
Come on, nat 20.
Even that wouldn't
Damn
be
it.
enough. With the minus
I'm
3.
You're
gonna say
so
your
calm.
Motion fucking DC's gonna be crazy.
Oh, man. That is a great spell.
Do you want us
Teach
to
me
read
that.
this?
I really don't care. I mean, stuff.
I'm gonna read it out loud.
I think it might convey more better than I can. I'm currently not in the proper mindset to actually give you guys information.
I understand.
Yeah, I'm gonna read it out loud so everybody can hear, but I'm hoping that Anthony subconsciously doesn't go back into his spell.
It appears there's some sort of a bug when I pop something out. I have to refresh. There we go. Alright. Here it is. Whoever wants to, take over and read that to the party, feel free.
I
Or
can if you would like to, or if you'd like to read it yourself.
You can go for it. You have the letter.
Oh, it's quite a letter.
It is a long letter. That's why I'm trying to like. I don't want to be like, oh, you guys can read it on your own if you want.
Yeah, read it, man. Show us your skills.
To my dear brother Anthony, I hope this letter finds you well. The man who delivered this letter was quite the looker. Do you know him? He said he worked with you, and he was quite polite. I had him wait for me to write a return letter since I won't be able to find you. He was quite kind to do so. I trust all the people you have surrounding yourself with are alike that man. From the sounds of it, though, through your letter, I'm sorry. Things are quite the same in Exandria.
Zerrikania.
Zarkane.
Sorry, I'm
Critical role. Yeah.
Right. The elves issuing their regulations and then instituting on tighter curfews for us after Dakir's crime organization was taken out. I know that you hit hard, little brother. I know that hit you hard, little brother. It wasn't your fault, truly. I hope you know that I've been worried sick about you since you left, but judging from your letter, I think it turned out best that you got away from this place for a while. The politics alone can be infuriating in this place, let alone all that business hanging in the air. I ranted too much about these dark things. I'm truly glad you're doing well, and I hope you will see each other again. Feel free to drop by for a visit. The Willowbrook is still keeping me quite busy, and I actually got a promotion. I'm the manager now after Grace retired. Hours are more hectic, and I'm responsible for a lot more, but it seems to have a nice... But it seems nice to have to say
It's nice to have a say in how things are going around here.
Thank you, Jesus Christ. Darius doesn't come around much more either. Mostly spends his time on vacation, he says. It's nice having him here once in a while. It gets lonely roaming right around these halls, the enormous place at night. You'll know I'll manage, though. Overall, I should I shouldn't complain. Everything I need is taken care of. I'd like to see you sometime if you're ever around these parts. I know I said I wouldn't mention any more dark things, but you do remember that adventuring group that sacked the Greyborn
Conglomerate.
conglomerate. Sorry, Jesus Christ. Strangely enough, that they all started dying left and right about a month ago. It was really strange. All very strange natural deaths or accidents. I went to their funerals for some small way of saying thanks for freeing you and stopping those criminals. They were beloved around here, and they took down that group. Ashamed to see them all die so young. Another strange thing, the professor you mentioned in your note seems to be missing. He hasn't shown up in the university since you rescued him, apparently. Stay safe, little brother. Love, sorry. Sorry, it was hard to read because I was drinking.
You're good.
No, 5 hours in a car will do that to you.
That too.
I'm not seeing straight. Well, I don't know where we start, or really how we can help. But it seems like he might be in danger.
He's probably dead.
That
Shunar, can you tell what is our noble contact's name?
Uriel?
Thank you. Could you tell Uriel to keep extra eyes on her? It seems like there's been several mysterious deaths around town, potentially related to them.
Of course. Looks like about a month ago. I see. Yeah. Okay. She casts Sending. Uriel, can you assign one or two people to keep an eye on Miss Thrax? They were concerned for her safety after her return letter.
I told her if she felt like she was being watched to go find my professor, and she says he's missing.
Anthony, it's okay. Calm down.
Ah!
No!
It sounds like to me she's...
Back under the table.
It sounds like to me she's okay, just... strange happenings around her.
Better safe than sorry, I think.
I hate to make this worse, Anthony, but I really need you to pull yourself together. This concerns you as well. And she casts Rary's telepathic bond with all of you.
Oh no.
I can't say this out loud. The dust that we recovered in that cave. Well, as you know, after you all left, we staged an ambush to see if anyone would come looking for it, and someone did. And we have captured them.
That's good news.
Where this concerns you is, Anthony, he says he knows you, and that he will only speak to you. I'm sensing a connection, because he said his name was Dakir.
I fall into a heap again.
Yeah.
Foaming at the mouth, I'm sure.
Well, we'll wait for him to sleep it off, I guess.
I'm good. I'm good.
I'm sorry, Anthony. I didn't know who he was exactly pertaining to you until Geralt read that letter.
He kept me locked up for months.
If you can't face him, well, you don't have to.
Am I safe?
We've got him locked down pretty heavily. We're quite experienced at this.
So I'm safe if I go sleep. I'll be safe.
Yes, we've got him at the Savior's headquarters.
Does he have any of that college stuff on him?
No, he didn't have anything on him. a little raven pendant, but not magical in any way, and believe me, my eyes can see through any such illusions.
Can't you guys just break his mind?
He's resisted everything we've thrown at him.
That's not fair.
It's really not. Usually, we're very good at this sort of thing. He is not broken, and we've been at it long enough, I don't think we can break him.
Yeah, impressive in a way.
It's absolutely necessary. I'll go see him.
I'm sorry, Anthony. We'll be right outside the door.
I would like to ask you one thing. Take all my weapons and all my... Oh, take my weapon. I say if I give her my dagger. And all my equipment.
She grabs
I
it.
don't know if I can hold back in killing him if I see him.
I understand.
And also, he's a tricksy sword. I wouldn't be surprised if he got one of your weapons.
He'll probably kill me first. I don't know.
If you wanted to... I'm sorry to say this and interject. If he wanted to kill you, from what I hear, he had ample opportunity.
He needs me alive for some reason, and I don't know why. Maybe it's just fun.
It might be.
Here's a recipe.
You can defeat him.
Well, I mean...
Okay.
He's already beaten.
I'm good. Yep, good. Really good.
Is everybody coming? She looks around.
Please?
might as well.
Is he actually good?
He's putting on a brave face and he's trying his best. Whether or not it holds up, you're not sure.
How long has he got until he's gonna go see Secure?
I was going to
right
teleport
now?
us immediately, but I can hold
Okay,
back.
hang on 1 second. Just hang on 1 second. Barkeep, can I get like the strongest whiskey you've got, or ale, or something?
Yes, of course.
Just a little bit. Not very much. He doesn't drink. Just a little bit.
I don't drink.
I'll try the... this is a strawberry daiquiri.
Perfect. Thank you. I'll look through my pack and try to find something just that I can like make it look like I'm trying to like cast some kind of a... Oh, here, perfect.
I mean, he does know potions. He's gonna know it's not a bravery potion.
I'm gonna cast Bless on him and the drink.
You might want to wait on that. It only lasts a minute.
Oh, I thought we were going immediately.
Don't we still need to go to the whatchamacallit?
Hey guys, I legit can actually make a braveness potion.
There you go. Perfect.
Out of character.
Sorry, you braveness?
I have one of my experimental elixirs is called boldness, and it gives me a D4 and add the number to every attack roll and saving throw. So it's basically bless.
Perfect. So
But I'll take it.
I'll hand it to him and
Stacks
say,
with it, too.
this is courage.
Don't we
Okay.
still need to go to
Is that why you all drink it?
A little bit, and to forget the bad things.
Why has no one told me about this before? I start chugging.
Again, it's a small one,
Hmm.
but it's gonna hit.
don't we still need to go to the Terran Knock?
Your mission can... Wait, I can bring you back to Lialtor. She says.
Yeah, we'll be back.
I would appreciate that.
And
Whoa, Anthony, stop!
Make me forget. Make me forget.
Anthony, it's not like that. It just helps you forget. It doesn't make you forget.
Oh, I need it.
dear.
Jimmy Chan!
How many days has it been since the moon thing? I think it's been 4.
It's only been like 3 or 4 max.
All right.
To alcohol, the solution and cause of all life's problems.
Well,
Added 2 notes. Anthony chugs a strawberry daiquiri.
is this is everybody going? Everybody ready?
I'm ready.
Well, welcome to the Savior's hideout. Snaps her fingers. And you all appear in a castle throne room chamber. Nice banners bearing the Savior's crest.
Fancy.
Nice tiled flooring, braziers and candelabrums galore. You see a nice meeting room table, which Mike promptly walks right up to. And you see different halls, different windows. You see trees outside of the windows, the nature kind of warmly collecting around. There's no barriers in the windows, it's just nature mingled with the castle. You see these nice archways. Probably one of the most beautiful thrones or rooms some of you have ever been in.
Oh, this is nice.
Well, this is where she points to the throne, where Indemine appears to us if we desperately need him, but mostly it just sits empty. We don't sit in it ourselves. I think Titania's here if you'll wait just one moment. She marches to this door, opens it. Titania, come meet our co-workers. And she comes back out, this time with a woman you've never seen before, but bright red hair, this white and gold trimmed armor, very intricate, wearing a holy symbol of what represents the All-Seer, you can best guess. It's got the all-seeing eye, and as well as a little cross symbol with an arch atop it, as well as some intricate carvings of arcane runes. But this appears to be the paladin you've heard of as Titania Raedric. And she says, "Hello all. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm told we are now co-workers."
Mordred, Anthony is behind you, peeking over your shoulder.
Well, the others are here too, but not sure where they've gone off to. Perhaps you'll meet them later. I bet Wayland and Simber is probably in the gardens, if I had to guess. But
Has this loaded properly for all of you? Because it's real fuzzy for me.
It's loaded for me.
and that is who you are looking at. Some of you may have heard of her.
She found the Grail.
She is known as the single most powerful paladin alive in today's age. Titania and the Saviors of the Horizon are known for defeating a terrible threat of the Archdevil Levistus being released from his icy prison,
Oh, my boy.
and threatened to lay waste to Crichton in never-ending winter. But together they banished the devil back to his lair of hell. Though they never figured out, or never released the details of how he escaped in the first place. But
Hey.
This is somebody I probably would have heard about.
oh yeah, you definitely.
Their
Being
stories
from
and
Leandro.
everything. Just
I shall roll a history check.
And I don't.
Titania.
17's enough. Mike, I would say you being from another continent don't know. I'm sorry.
I was about to say, I don't think I would.
Titania, I would say, pleasure to meet you, but I sat around many campfires talking with my comrades about your historic events. It precedes you. You need no introduction, and
Oh, well, much obliged. Well, please
no
introduce...
no one ever mentioned your beauty, though.
Thank you. Please introduce your all selves to me. This is the first time meeting you.
I'm Geralt. Kind of your role in a pack of misfits and miscreants. But here next to me is Slane. He's a great fellow, man of few words currently. Mike's behind me here. Spiky one. Anthony, the one in the mask that keeps moving around.
Don't ignore me.
I couldn't possibly.
Mordred? Sorry, I'm drunk. Mordred, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'll try to remember that. And I believe that's Andelias, of course. So,
Pleased to meet you.
we were accompanied by Ashuradane, or Ash as we know her sometimes. She brought us here to be part of your
Interrogation.
okay. Let's see how you roll.
Well,
But
we've tried our best, but he's not broken.
so Titania, you might want a little bit of knowledge about Anthony before you just go throwing him in the deep end here.
Oh, well, he asked for him, so I assumed he knew him, but...
Yeah, the problem here is Anthony's not so good with the words and the talking and the getting along with people. And that guy is really scary to Anthony. So,
I see.
Anthony likes to crawl up in the fetal position and shut down on some occasions for us. So,
Dear.
yeah,
sorry.
and I'm gonna look past Mordred and look on the floor to see if Anthony's hit the floor yet.
I have not. However, every time she's like trying to get around, I'm moving behind Mordred.
So, approach with caution.
Why
and,
are you scared of her?
Anthony, will you come here, please?
I shake my head no.
Anthony,
I won't make you do...
Anthony.
I won't make you do anything you don't want to do.
Sorry, I'm just very mistrusting of the whole situation. This could be a trap. It could have been.
Anthony, stop.
This is the
I
single
can protect you
most...
from evil and good. Let me protect you from evil and good real quick. I can cast a spell and you'll be just fine.
Actually, as soon as she gets within 30 feet of you, you no longer feel fear.
What is Anthony
This is
without
like
fear?
the best exhale of a cigarette.
As she smiles and says, I was just trying to get a bit closer is all.
Safe with you.
Oh no.
She laughs. Don't worry, I'll be right outside the door.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go over
I
and
like
whisper
this.
to Titania and be like, "Can you show me how to do that?"
One day when you're big and strong, kid, she says, and pats you on the shoulder plate.
Just like a little uncomfortable with her saying that to me.
I haven't felt this safe since my mom was alive.
Oh, you poor thing. I'm truly sorry we have to...
Out of character. I can't keep a straight face saying that like this. Anyways.
I'm so sorry we have to ask this of you.
No, I feel good. I feel good right now.
She looks to Ash and she nods. I'll stay right outside the door.
Yep. I look over.
As will Ash.
Who is the one person here that would never fall between the two of you? I look between Ash and Titania.
Nah, that'd be me. Titania says.
I start handing her all my equipment. Like, all my poisons, all my potions, all my acids,
Very
my
well.
chemical grub, and also the bag of holding with Medichan in it.
And the powder of infinite deadliness.
Yes.
I guess that.
However, if I take a couple of those and threaten his life with it, no.
He's gaining so much
Take
confidence now.
Take both of us out. Just end it. He needs me for some reason. I can kill him and kill myself at the same time.
The fear does exist for a
Jesus.
reason.
Well,
I will take out a great evil.
if
Myself.
if you all want to wait here at our table, it's just out of the castle gate and then the first building on the left. Should you need to find us, me and Ash will be outside the door.
Question.
Answer.
We did. Did I get the parry of ruined closure?
The parapet of health or wound closure, what it's called.
Periaptive wound
The
closure.
necklace of
from
not
Faye.
dying.
Well, since Faye's not here to answer,
We'll find out later.
yeah, sadly.
Okay. I thought he got the stone.
I'm pretty sure he did, but we'll verify when he's actually here.
Right.
Okay. Because I was going to try to attune to it if.
Okay, if he gets
That
back
was-
and that is indeed the case, he handed it to you, then we'll say you attuned to it.
I do raise my hand for a question.
Yes. They both answer.
Do I have to be alone?
He said he wouldn't talk to us, or talk to you, unless he was alone, but
Alright. Okay.
we will be literally 5 feet from you. I promise.
No, it's not that. I just need someone to understand how bad he is.
I understand. We've got him. I think we understand, based on substance alone, that he was responsible for putting in that place, presumably. We have him tied down by 6 different chains, all magically amplified, if that will do.
It does, but just... Okay. I'll be fine. Do I need to follow some specific rules, like don't get near him or don't touch anything?
As a general rule, I wouldn't get near him, yeah. Not that he could do anything, but just to be extra safe.
Out of character, I saw a man use a feather to lockpick himself out of a dangerous dungeon. And then backflip his way to victory. I love Kung Fu Panda.
Mm-hmm.
Are you ready?
I'm ready. I'll keep the mask on for now. So, out of everything, give her all the equipment, all the stuff. Tell Medichan I'll be back. And start walking. By the way, every time she leaves 30 feet away from that range of her aura leaves, I scurry right back into it.
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm good.
Alright. With that, Titania Radric, Ashuna Redane, and Anthony Thrax.
Sorry, sitting at the table.
Walk out of this archway, through this iron gate right here, and then disappear behind a wall. But you hear another door, this time a portcullis, open, as you can definitely see that, Anthony.
Yep, I can. Now the rest of you can talk behind my back.
There you go. It all works out. But feel free to explore, you know, around your vicinity. They seem pretty welcoming, so. But sure enough, first door, or first chamber here. They head down this little narrow corridor and stop outside and say, "This is where he's at. Just beyond the door."
Take another deep breath. Just kind of like staring at it for a couple seconds. Like my hands reaching out, but it's like freezing. Even with the aura of courage, like this is a traumatizing experience.
Titania's hand goes to your shoulder and smiles at you. You still don't have to do this. Just try to get what information you can. If you do go through with this.
What I did, I'm responsible for a lot of pain.
That is what he did, not you. Remember
I was
that.
part of it. If this is a way for me to atone, I will gladly accept.
You're a good man, Anthony Thrax, sorry.
And I'll open the door, close my eyes, and walk in.
Alright.
Eyes closed the entire time. He can't tell because of the goggles.
So you're not looking?
Yeah, I have my eyes closed, and I'm waiting for him to speak so I can turn my head towards the voice.
Is that you under there? I'm sorry for what happened to your face, truly.
That wasn't you.
I know. Doesn't mean I'm not sorry.
The last thing I want from you is your sympathy.
Regardless, it's good to see you, Anthony.
I wish I could say the same.
I thought it would be good to catch up. I don't know all these other people, but you and I have plenty of history to lean on if we can't find other things to talk about.
Yes, of course, catch up. I bump into a table.
You might want to open your eyes and look at me.
Slowly open my eyes.
That same venom in his tone that you're accustomed to.
The reason I'm opening my eyes is because I want to engrave the memory of you being at your lowest.
And you see 2 chains attached to his forearms, 2 chains attached to his legs, and around the waist, covering his shoulders, his neck, everything. He's wearing simple garb, a kind of turquoise blue overshirt. Kind of a deserty garb almost.
Yeah.
Green scarf. And his golden hair that's traditional of him being like a sun elf. His darkened skin tone. The golden earrings. It's him as if it were only yesterday. Golden eyes.
I grip the chair I'm standing next to a little tight as I look at him. trying to find some stability.
Listen, Anthony. They want information. I know that. I know how the game is played. So,
Why'd you call me here?
like I said, I know you. We've got history. Let's make a deal, shall we?
I don't think I have that authority.
Sure you do. You've got all the power. You see, I won't work with them. I'm working with you. I've given you the power. Once again.
Just gripping on that chair with all my life.
I want to be released. In exchange, I'll tell you all of what Morrigan is planning, and you all can have the leg up. How about it? That's the deal.
Don't you lie to me. Whatever you tell us would not give us the leg up. You've already planned ahead.
Make an insight check. And let me open Mr. Dakir Greyborn's sheet.
He doesn't. He doesn't have to.
No, he really doesn't. I only said that because you're not, half bad at insight, but...
Nah, but I'm currently in a state of duress, even with the Aura of Courage.
Again, yeah. You could never read him. Even now, that doesn't surprise you nor change.
Just sucks. Why does he have to be so pretty? By the way, with the Rary's telepathic bond, my companion here, or the girl out the outside, heard that.
Mm-hmm.
Why does he have to be so damn good looking?
I guess we all would.
I think it might be too far.
I think you have
for
to
the
be
rest of you
within
to hear.
30 feet.
I thought the range was pretty big.
Or it might be. Let me look. Oh yeah, the range is infinite. As long as you're on the same plane.
Oh. So yeah, you guys hear in your heads, why does he have to be so damn good looking?
In that case, you would have asked if you wanted, your friends to remain privy to that.
If she knows, then oof.
She would have stopped
Nope.
concentrating if that was the case.
I would say I would want the support.
Okay.
Just in case,
So, yeah.
if I start breaking under the pressure.
You all can't hear Dakir's side of the conversation, but you hear Anthony's responses to it then. We'll see. So yeah. So, no deal, eh?
Fine then. What kind of deal? I never said that.
Well, make up your mind. It's not that complicated, really.
Sorry if I don't trust you.
I'm a trusting sort. I've never lied to you, Anthony.
That's what makes you so terrifying.
I've always been very upfront with you. I've told you exactly what I'm doing every step of the way. Because it doesn't matter. It'll all come out the same. Isn't it wonderful?
Why are you like this? You have everything going for you.
If you've seen the things that I've seen, you'd be like this too. In a way, I was trying to push you to it. I'll admit. And a tear forms in his right eye and sheds across his cheek.
Insight that. Is he faking that or is that legit?
Make an insight check. 21's pretty good. Hard to read, but it seems pretty genuine. And kind of even looks to the side for a second. Maybe one day I'll share that with you. This disdain for the gods that I share with Morrigan. One day.
I slowly just kind of clasp into my chest area where I keep my holy symbol. It's ironic. Your disdain for the gods, and yet you drove me to one of them.
You'll learn. I'll come to disappoint you. I already have, you just haven't seen it.
So you want to be set free?
Yep, I'm a man of freedom, if anything. I'll tell you what Morrigan's up to. And Talriga, and
I
Venora.
need something else.
I'm waiting.
How much do you know about me? You say you never lied to me. How much do you know?
I scouted you out. The better question is, what don't I know about you, Anthony?
Where is my professor?
A smile forms across his face. He's right here in this room with you. It was me, Anthony.
I don't care about the aura of courage right now. That is breaking to Anthony.
I told you, I scouted you out. I had to make sure you were what we were looking for. I have to admit, I didn't think you could achieve what we've been working on. But you did.
By the way, in all your heads, all you hear is, fuck, 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 and just screaming in his head.
Okay.
What was that?
Wait, can we respond to Anthony?
Yeah, you can talk in his head.
Okay, can we like just try to calm him down and be like, you have to relay to us what's going on in there. If you're going to scream fuck, fuck, help, it's not helping us here. You gotta tell us what the fuck's going on. Do you actually need help? My thoughts are a little bit fucking wonky right now because I've been sipping through a fucking cast for like the last like 5 minutes straight. So I'm like halfway to drunk at this point. So I'm like, Anthony, you're loud. What's going on, man? You're not even in the room and I can hear you.
After hearing people are with me, like I'll slowly start calming down, especially with the aura of courage. Just kind of my back against the wall.
Why do you think I encouraged you so heavily to focus on your studies? Why do you think I was with you every step of the way when you were in doubt? Because I needed you to succeed, Anthony. I couldn't do this without you. But it doesn't matter now. I've been captured.
You're a monster.
I am. You prevented me from becoming a true monster, though.
Looks up at that.
Doesn't matter. Do we have a
Scab.
deal?
Get back up. I need your word.
Oh, word.
My word?
There's only one thing I care about in this world, and I'm pretty sure you know.
Your sister?
If you promise never to lay a finger on her.
I would never. Messing with one's family is bad for business. And that is not what I am about. I am an assassin, but... Let's shake on it then.
I am not going to touch you.
I figured as much. In the interest of honesty in furthering this relationship. He smiles again. I've got to admit something to you, Anthony. We really couldn't have done it without you. All things to come would not have been accomplished without your work.
Shut up.
You didn't want to do it. You needed coercing. That's what you tell yourself at night, isn't it? But I know you. No. You simply couldn't help yourself but to put your all into your work. Your professionalism and passion for alchemy wouldn't allow you to give anything less than your best.
Shut up.
We are going to break everything.
I will punch him in the face with my weak little strength.
Make an attack.
Do I have advantage because he's restrained?
Yes, you do. I mean, that doesn't technically hit his armor class.
And now he broke my hand.
Yeah. It's gonna be so much fun. Don't worry, Anthony. The gods were always living on borrowed time. You saw it yourself. Their fate was sealed the moment they made me. And you know the best part. The All-Seer knows what's going to happen. And in fact, he's going to let it. He won't lift a finger to provide any real help, I promise you. In fact, ask him about me. He will deny it before you, and then he will bury it. But fate will come for him all the same.
Tell us what Mordred is planning.
Morrigan?
Morgan. Yeah, Mordred is our druid.
Sorry.
I was like, wait, what?
Mordred, what are you planning?
Mordred! The BBEG.
Oh my gosh, the twist.
Morgan.
First, do you know what time it is? By chance? And he kind of perks his ears up for a moment.
It's night.
Make a deception check. We both know that's not true. Yeah,
Morning.
there it is. As the rest of you hear echoing throughout the air and reverberating throughout the castle, distinct roars. In the sky around you.
Oh, there.
Do I hear?
What type of word?
Everybody hears.
I go to a window and look outside and see what may be roaring.
Ashunara and Titania. Oh fuck, you hear across the Rory's telepathic bond.
Oh no, if they're concerned.
Dragons.
I look at
Oh
I
shit.
look at Takir and I'm just like, what did you do?
I needed something from the Savior's headquarters. I'm sorry for this charade, Anthony. And his neck snaps in front of you.
Oh, okay.
And
Oh.
out of the raven amulet on his chest, you see a faint light crawl to it. And then crawling out of the amulet in a different body, but the same look, is another Dakir, as we need to roll initiative.
No, I don't have my stuff. Oh well.
Oh god, he's in Orochimaru too. That's not what you want.
No, it's not.
You were speaking to a simulacrum.
No.
It's bad.
You know what's actually going to get me through this? My faith. Because I still got my holy symbol.
As you go to the window, Andelias, you see from 3 separate directions 3 enormously large red dragons encircling the castle.
Do I just roll a d20?
If you click your token and hit the initiative button on your sheet.
We need to find some way to escape, guys.
Since this is a large-scale map, I'm gonna eliminate dynamic lighting.
Yeah.
All these cool people are about to die. I'll miss all these people. Especially that guy over there.
Good old that guy.
Oh, she's barely within range.
Is everybody on there?
Yeah.
I think so. I don't know.
Alright.
There's 5 of us, and there's 5 in there. Yeah.
Ashunara and Titania over their telepathic bond say, "We'll engage with the dragons. You all get to Anthony. Now."
Where is he?
She gave you all directions, so.
Yeah, I was on my way out the door as soon as I heard him say, "Oh fuck, oh shit."
Alright, let me roll initiative for all my creatures now.
Good luck, buddy. Pro tip, just have things in the background happening in the background.
Yeah,
Until we actually
the
engage.
saviors and the
That's
dragons
what
thing, I'm not gonna roll initiative for that.
Yeah. I've done one of these before, and I was like, man, I should have done it like this.
Yeah. Alrighty.
I mean, we could take that large one over there, probably, but
Let me find
that
my...
bigger one.
Where did I put those things?
Yeah, the old ancient boy over there. I don't know.
Why does this guy have to be so evil?
Oh yeah, I hate him.
I like
Yeah,
this
right?
role-playing him. I'll
He's
admit.
so fun. He's so fun to play off of. I'm like, of course he's gonna hit Anthony right where it hurts. I'm like, you ball, but it's so good. All Anthony's insecurity, this dude knows how to manipulate. It's so good.
Alright, I'm almost done. Halfway done or so.
Just halfway.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, this is going to be fun.
Alright. Saviors kick into action first and, engage the dragons. At least the 2 ones down south. The ancient and the adult. And
Guys, I should have napalmed this dude together with me.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh no, he has chunky boys.
All right, one more and I'm done. Okay. So, also out of the windows, you definitely hear like the war cries of many other things. And you see the saviors launch into action, taking to the skies and engaging these dragons. Mordred, you're up first.
So we are trying to get to Anthony, right?
Well, that's what the Kalish Star lady said. I trust her judgment.
How far do I know to move?
Roughly you wouldn't. But they said outside of this iron gate, and they pointed. And they said there's another door, and then outside there is the first building on your left.
I'm gonna cast Resistance on. Get this Geralt in front of me.
Yeah. I'm right in front of you.
I'll just move up here and wait for people.
Anthony,
Yeah.
as the second Dakir steps out of this raven amulet, all these feathers start falling around him. And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh no, no, no. Here I go. Can I spend 20 inspiration to give myself advantage on this?
You can, yeah. Coward.
Shut up. Of course I am.
Especially now that Comfortable Aura has walked away.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So, you're not frightened. But as these feathers flock out, you find you can't move. Your speed is 0. You're not paralyzed. You're grappled by something.
And you can think of this anyways.
That is not okay. Is that at the start of my turn?
Yep.
Ready? Well, first thing I do. Oh, Laura, protect me!
Your magic fails.
Oh no! Does it spend the spell slot?
No. You couldn't access the weave at all.
Oh no!
Oh.
don't have any of my equipment. I can't cast anything. I'll take the dodge action.
All right.
As I'm like confused. I don't know why it's not working, so I just kind of like look at him, look at my holy symbol, look at him.
He smiles in return. Well, it seems our time is at a close for now. It is unfortunate we couldn't catch up properly. It's time for me to go.
I hate you with every fiber of my being.
I'll be seeing you very soon, Anthony. One last thing. Where did you put my scroll?
Not answering.
Pity. He will bonus action steady aim.
So he gets advantage. Oh boy.
He has advantage, but the defense action makes it,
Oh, normal.
He'll,
Right.
he'll still hit.
disadvantage. So
11 plus 12 plus 14, so 11 plus 14 is 25 to hit.
That's still a hit. Question. I am resistant to force damage.
Yes, you are. If your magic item could function.
Damn it.
Is the thing grappling him a creature? Is that why he could sneak attack?
Don't know. It appears so.
21 plus 20.
Or there's more than one creature in that room.
Oh no.
I am unconscious.
Oh, God.
He leans down and whispers, "Real soon."
With my last breath before I pass out. Fuck you.
And his... Yeah, that's what he'll do for now. Geralt.
Thank you. I was actually about to do that myself.
No problem, buddy.
So
Here
he's
for you.
down, but we don't know if he's gone. So I think Geralt would try to run to Anthony as quickly as possible. Like, is this window at like, sorry, hang on. Is this window here at like ground level?
Yeah, so there's a little ramp right here. Like, natural ramp. But this right here is like 5 feet above. Little 5-foot ledge. Or I would say around
Okay.
8 to 10 feet, but this ramp offers full mobility to move through.
Okay, so I can get about 60 feet with a dash.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you'd have to go.
And I would have been already going, so I was trying to measure it as best I could. Not cutting off anything here. And I'm thinking I can crawl through that window using Kark. Basically, all I'm trying to do is get to Anthony to touch him and hit him with a cure
So
wounds.
you'd have to go up to
But
this space to get through the door. So it does use a
I was
little
going
bit
to jump
more.
through a window to try to get there faster.
You can still get there. Be 55 feet of movement, and then... Sadly, that specific window has a big freaking bird cage. Like, medium-sized creature bird cage, like right in front of it.
Gotcha.
And you can see that as you get to the window.
So you're saying I could get
You get right at that.
here?
It might be the GM layer, that's why we can't see it.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
arrow. If you're
You
showing
do.
an arrow.
I am. What the heck? Okay. Ah,
Like I
yeah.
say, you might be on the Yep.
There you go.
There you go.
There you
There it
go.
is.
I'll have about 60 feet, so I'll get there.
Yep.
Oh, there's doors. God damn it. I'll leave them open.
Yeah.
Nobody fucking. I can't get through this door.
There you go.
Jesus Christ, I think it was here.
Yep.
And then I'll see this door coming up, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Does it seem like it's does it look like it's locked, or is it just perched open, or
It was closed, but
closed?
no visible lock pad on it or anything.
Do we still have telepathic bond?
You do.
Okay, then I'll just ask if Anthony's still alive.
No response.
And I'm guessing no response. So that's where I'm like sprinting to get to him, cure wounds. And that's what I'm telling the rest of the group.
All right. Mike.
My first question is, I know I said this before, and Fate's not here saying it, sorry. I know that. For the purpose of the battle, do I have the room closer?
If he's not here to answer, I'm gonna go with no. So.
Okay. So I'll also dash. I think. Well, I guess.
Here, where did you start? I'll measure it for you, because the dynamic lighting is throwing you off.
Wait here.
Here? Okay.
I know I was like 2 behind Geralt.
What's your movement speed?
35.
Okay, so you could get a total of 70. So you could get right ahead of Geralt.
Speedy dwarf.
So,
Andelias is gonna get there like immediately.
Basically.
He just phases through the wall.
Yeah, basically. Then.
what is the two of your passive perceptions, by the way?
Massive.
Mine-
Not great. Perception. I got a +2. So 12, I believe it is.
12?
14 I have.
14? Gotcha. Noted.
Shit. That's not good that he's asking for that.
I know, right? Oh,
Alright.
I don't know if I should action search right now or not.
Up to you.
Do you have any healing?
I have potions of healing.
Yeah.
You won't be able to use it.
You
this
wouldn't be able
turn.
to use it anyways, so it might not be worth. And you might need the action surge later, so it's up to you.
Yeah, I'll save it.
Alright. Andelias.
Oh, whatever was preventing him from using Sanctuary, would that be cutting off Rary's telepathic bond?
Shit, yeah. It would've. Well, it's a magical effect placed on him, I guess, right? Once he becomes a willing creature to the spell. But it's Ash concentrating on it.
I always figured that.
So it's a telepathic
it
link,
didn't-
psychically linking each creature. So I would say it's a magical effect that she's producing, so it would possibly still be in existence. I'm going to say it still carries through. Because she's producing the magic effect, and not him.
I guess I'd like to get as close to Antony as I can then. Is it like shift to leave multiple like movement?
Right click.
Right click it.
Right click or Q?
Yeah, both work.
It's
Oops.
105 feet to the door.
In that case, I can get what, like a few away from it?
You can get 90, right?
Yeah.
Yep, you get right next to Geralt.
Everybody come cuddle. I mean, everybody come cuddle.
Here, I'll get you.
Yeah, same in it.
Yeah, those walls are... I thought I turned dynamic lighting off. Huh.
You did, but
You did, I can see
still have
everything, I
restrict
just can't.
movement. You still have dynamic restrict movement still on.
Yeah.
Maybe I can get a little further if I like do
There
a
you go.
somersault out the. It's open where the brazier is, right?
You should be able to go through now.
I'm already through.
Alright. And with your passive, as you ran past here, so if that influences your decision,
Mm-hmm.
you see 4 individuals marching down that corridor. Draconian looking, almost dragonborn-like, but you've seen these features before in a certain chapel. When you fought Lady Mira, all armed to the teeth.
We have company.
I'm gonna look back. Shit.
I'll look back.
Well, how much movement would it have taken me to get through this door here?
It was left open by Geralt, so none extra movement anyway.
No, I mean like how many feet is it from where I started to there?
That was so you moved 90 total from that space. So that would have been 70.
All right then, I will get over to here. Watch out on your right as you come out the door. I'll say to the ones who have not yet come out the door.
And basically, their first turn was spent getting onto the map. Essentially, that's why I'm skipping past them all. But now it wraps back around. Alright. This guy starts flying. Mordred, back to you.
Guys, I need a hug and a juice box.
Gonna rejoin the group.
No one heard that, did they?
A hug and
Yeah,
a juice
took in a
box.
healing potion. We heard you.
Okay, thank you.
What?
Alright. Anything else for your turn, Mr. Mordred?
So a dash is an action. I can still use a bonus action, correct?
Correct.
I will wild shape into the amberhorn deer.
Alright. So what you can do is when you open your wild shape folder and you see your amberhorn deer, you can, from the lettering of its name, you can click and drag, and that will produce a token onto the map wherever you drag it to. There you go.
Oh boy.
That was everything.
The music just in. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I was changing it. All right, Anthony. You don't need to roll a death save. You are stabilized already. The wound he left you with was not lethal. Nor was he aiming for such. Kier's turn. Alright. Jesus. Alright.
Just a quick check. Is everyone still here?
Yep.
Nope.
Yep. Except for Fade.
Leaves.
Oh dear. Hello?
Give me numbers.
Okay, it went very quiet and I couldn't hear anyone after a while, so I checked. Yeah, I couldn't hear you guys.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Need me to roll the thing?
No. You come to the realization that you are stable. He
Well,
was
you would if you were conscious.
not aiming for lethal damage by any
Oh, that
means.
asshole. Why?
He still needs you for things.
You're no longer grappled either.
Thank you.
Mike, your turn.
Wasn't Geralt first?
Oh, what's
Oh, it
was.
your two? You were tied. What's your dex modifiers?
2, 14 total.
Yeah, Geralt's name.
Rollies.
What is that, D20?
Yep. Flat d20. All right, Michael, go first.
Mike, you go first.
I didn't realize you two were tied.
What about that?
Yeah, I just knew Gerald went first on the last round. That's why I was like asking.
Yeah, when I click the descending order, it just does whatever it wants. Maybe it's by alphabetical. Perhaps, I don't know. Mike, your turn.
Do I see those guys in the hall right now?
Once Andelias points them out, they're, not
Yeah.
hiding technically, but they were moving at a stealthy pace. So yeah, you see them.
So is there a penalty for moving through people?
Technically it's difficult terrain.
So if so that would be 10, 20, 30, right?
10, 20, 30. 30 would be right there. Because the
Yeah,
deer is
so-
technically filling both of those spaces still,
Yeah.
being a large creature. That would be 40. Or,
Okay, so-
that would be 35, sorry.
Okay, so I can at least get to the.
But that is a 5-foot ledge. So you would have to go straight up. Which is still the same. That would be 35 there.
Also, I do have a charge attack, so maybe don't be right in front of me.
You're a huge creature right now,
Large.
large, and I don't think the deer can fit into that spaceway.
Yeah, it definitely couldn't. That is a very narrow corridor.
Okay, so
Yeah. So you'll have to use the ramp, technically.
where's the ramp?
Right there. In that space.
Can you click on that again?
There.
Okay, so
Yeah, because this right here is all ledge.
right there I could use all my movement then, right?
Yep, that'd be 35.
So that's gonna go up that way, then
You also see now, to your left, more soldiers. Marching towards you all.
there's more people on the left side coming.
This is gonna be a big fight.
Yeah. I think I'll still dash to at least block these guys in. Then start raging.
Alright.
And
That's all you got.
technically I can surge.
Okay. So you got a little bit more.
So I start racking.
13. Let me check. That just misses. He raises his shield and deflects it to the side. He, had ample time knowing you were coming towards him.
And attack again.
A 14 just hits. This very prominent featured draconian. The scales are not like Dragonborn. They're much thicker and denser, but that is a solid hit.
And 3 charges of the...
How do you want to do this?
Wow.
So I just go up and... So they won't, be coming out being... So they don't come all out at once. I just go and just start... I don't know what I'm trying to say here.
Well, you hit it, and then you activate the electrical properties of the staff, and this lightning courses through his body, and he explodes from within, his body turning to stone on the inside. But as he just turns to stone and it shatters outward, this gas appears in the space that he left. I need you to make a con save.
We're all good at those. I don't have said anything.
So, as this gas pours over you, the rock that broke apart from his very body solidifies against your legs, around your feet. You are restrained.
Oh boy.
feel that stone starting to crawl up your body. Geralt, your turn.
Do I?
Question, Des.
Yep.
Wait,
Actually, a couple of questions, but yeah.
At the
Go
end of
ahead.
my turn, can I just repeat that save now?
It's the end of your next turn.
Okay.
So,
How do you view object interactions?
depends on what it is.
Is it technically an action or
You
like
can interact with one object per turn as long as it's feasible for you to do so.
my question was just like, do I see Anthony's stuff? Like on my first turn, I would have tried to grab.
I will say it's sitting
I would've
outside the
thought-
door. Titania would have
Okay.
put
Okay.
it.
So
But on
my
that
thought
note,
process was Chibi-chan.
she is in there. You do see a lot of it kind of strewn about the floor, though. And the ground.
Like it's been searched through type.
Yep.
Okay.
I thought his stuff was Titania or
It is, but I'll let JM make this decision since it's his character. Would you have wanted Titania to keep that stuff ongoing, like no question, or have it left outside the door knowing that combat was imminent?
If she knows combat was imminent, it's probably best for her to like leave my stuff behind.
Okay, that was my instinct as well. So you see it on the floor and rummaged through already.
Okay, but I do see a bag of holding or what looks like a bag of holding type
Yeah.
thing. Okay, next question. Ranged attacks past Mike, would they be at disadvantage because he's technically in the fucking way?
The enemies would have cover, kind of. No,
What about the one that's flying?
allies don't. Don't
Don't impede.
impede. Yeah.
I'm trying to do an Eldritch Blast attack and then run in and grab Chibi-chan and get him to Anthony to try and assist. / give him a health potion.
Yeah, the flying one is on the other side of the map, so that's no issue.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. I'm just gonna do 2 attacks then to the next guy in the line that's over by Mike.
Mhm.
So, here's the first one. That's not probably gonna hit.
Nope.
And the second one definitely doesn't hit. But I'm
Nope.
frantically trying to do something anyways, so it's just like...
Concerned with Mike being in the way, you just barely get it off to the right, and you hit the side of the stone walls of the castle.
Can't tell between... I mean, I can see the little silver flecks, but we're too far away. Fuck! I gotta go get Anthony. Try to help him out. And I'm like to look at Andelias, and I'm like, try to help him out. So I'm gonna run my movements, and I gotta probably actually make sure that I can get there. I'm sure I can, but okay, I can get to him and put Chibi-chan on Anthony / give Chibi-chan a potion from my pack to try and give to Anthony. So maybe as his action at some point can do said thing.
Okay. She acts as part of his turn, so we'll wait to his turn to do that.
Yep, totally understand. And that'll end my turn.
Alright. The Baz Draconian. You are restrained, so he does have advantage on you.
does hit.
So as A starts laughing as you start turning into gas, bearing his very putrid, spiky teeth, he comes up and puts the middle of the sword like straight through a gap in your armor, straight into your torso, and you feel the biting pain as he attempts to again, rearing back for another swing.
Piercing and piercing Rage is also does piercing.
Yep. You take
Yeah,
half
you
from both of
resist
those,
both of those.
Yep.
and that'll
So
be
the
his
second
turn.
one. The second one hits training AC.
All right. And this one, restrained. Is that only melee attacks that have advantage? Let's look.
A restrained creature.
Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. Alright. So this guy will have advantage as well. And similar to the energy just shot into the wall beside you, the mastermind points 2 fingers at you and similar looking beams. That's going to be for the first attack, the 22 to hit, since he has advantage. Didn't toggle it.
Yeah.
And second attack.
Both of those hit.
Alright, so 6 damage on the first hit and 12 on the second. A third energy ray goes straight towards the deer.
That does hit.
So,
How exactly do I keep track of the deer health?
so he has his own health bar. You should be able to access and control it.
I say when I click on
Oh.
it, it doesn't pop up with anything like my character does.
It doesn't? That's weird.
It's not.
Let's see here. Can you share your screen right quick?
Who are you talking to?
I'm trying to help him with the... Huh, yeah, that's weird. You should be able to control it fully. You can move it around and whatnot, right? Oh, you
I
can't,
can move my character, but not my
can't move
deer.
the deer? That's weird. Give you editing privileges. Alright, 1 sec. I think I know what's wrong.
This seems like a good idea for me to do.
Huh. Let me try again, I guess.
It seems to have a health bar now.
I say I can see the purple, but I still can't interact with it.
Hmm. That is really weird. Usually when we drag it out, it gives you control. Try that one. Nope. I'm
Should I
not
try
sure.
dragging it out again?
Yeah, I guess. I've never encountered someone not being able to, honestly.
Nope, still can't.
Maybe refreshing, I don't know. Because I don't see anything in the like character's permissions that would prevent you from being able to. Nope. That is weird indeed. I guess impromptu, I'll have to control it for you for now, until I can figure that out. But, so that was 7 damage.
Yes. It's my 38 health.
I'm keeping track of it on the token itself. Andelias, your turn.
I think I'll take one step to the side so I can see down the hallway. And then I'll use one charge of my magic missiles on the one next to Mike.
Okay. All right. That'll be 11 points
11?
of damage. All right. Anything else?
Well, okay, maybe I'll also, I kind of want to be able to see them and whatever's coming from the other direction. Can I duck in this alcove and peek out to shoot around the corner? Like here?
Yeah.
Okay, that'll work. That's me.
All right. All right. They are full marching. Okay. All right. And this guy is gonna dash, and he's gonna fly 30 feet into the air. All right, Mordred, your turn.
Deer's gonna use the charge attack. The guy with the blue dot.
Okay. So you rush up the ramp here and just full bore run straight into him. Alright, so if your attack hits, he will take an additional 7 bludgeoning damage. And he would need to pass a strength save or fall prone. So go ahead and roll a whatever attack that is. That would be the that would be with the horns. Yeah, that definitely hits. And he does get knocked prone because he dies. How would you like to do this?
What do you mean?
How would you like to kill him? Like, how does your character kill the creature as it rushes into him?
Can one of my horns go straight through his eyeball into his brain?
Oh yeah, absolutely. So, you bear down on this poor little draconian that's, assaulting this castle. And as he laughs at your approach, that's the last thought he has as the horns go out the back of his skull. And when he does, I need the deer to make a con save.
For that, do I just hit the Constitution stat?
So on the sheet, it will have, right below that, you'll see saving throws, and it'll have them spread out for you there. 9. The deer is restrained.
They're gonna have a real stylish deer statue in their lawn.
And as you're struggling to pull away with your horns, the gas that it releases as it crumbles to dust forms into stone around your legs and feet, hooves in this case, and start crawling up the deer's body. Anthony. Does Chibi Metatron technically move at the end of your turn or during your turn?
At the end of my turn.
Okay. She will pop a healing potion that Geralt gave her. From your bag, I assume, or was it one of your own, Geralt?
The idea was to give her one of my own.
Okay, so you go ahead and roll the healing potion.
It's 2d4 plus 2, right?
Yep. So 6 hit points. You're okay, Anthony. I am so sorry, she says
Anthony, come on.
as you wake up.
Anthony, are you okay?
Shoot me numbers. Jan, you good?
Damn. Hello? Does he not hear us?
I don't know. Not looking like it.
He's still in the chat. Oh. He can hear us. We can't hear him.
Are you not saying nothing? Son of a bitch.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, my computer's slowing down like crazy. I'm gonna shut it off and restart it. I heard you about the 6 HP. The question I asked was, did Dakira take off my mask or anything like that? He did. He wanted to look at me in the eye. Oh, you that butthole.
He's such a dick.
Nice. But as I'm laying down, I look up Geralt, and just with like the most pained expression on his face, they said I was safe.
Yeah, they definitely thought that. It sounds like you had a fucked up time. We can talk about it later. There's a lot of bad people outside. Get your shit. It's over there.
Sigh.
Handing him his bag of holding. Also, not going to keep that on me.
All right.
Gotcha. I'm gonna restart my computer. Hopefully that fixes it.
Hope so. After your turn, it is Dakir's turn. This way.
Phenomenal.
Your passive is 17, right, Andelias?
Yeah.
Okay. Noted. right, Mike, back to you.
Is somebody next to me?
Yep.
Restrain. What does that have to do?
You can't move, and you have disadvantage on attack rolls.
It's gonna probably have advantage on me anyway. Next turn. Reckless. Which makes it a normal.
Yep. That'll miss. Having a little trouble there, Buster. And that'll whack him upside the face.
You know what? I used another 3 charges on that as well.
Okay. How do you want to do this?
Same as like before. Kinda. Just like. Wait, no. He said, having a little trouble here. And I just. Smacked him across the head.
As you do, the eyes like bulge out of their sockets, and he hits the castle wall beside you. As I need you to make another Constitution saving throw. That's another failure. So you're now restrained by a secondary stone statue, or body of this draconian. Begins crawling up your legs even faster.
So, the other one.
Yep. Now you need to make a con save at the end of your turn.
Come on. Oh.
You succeed. So the restrained effect of that one ends. Sadly, you failed against this one, so you're still restrained.
Yeah,
But-
more importantly, you're not a statue yet.
More importantly, you're not a statue.
Yes, so that. Yeah, my speed is 0, so. Yep.
Geralt, you're up.
3.
Oh, this is gonna be a ballsy fucking move, but I'm gonna go for it just because I fucking can. Really stupid idea, but I'm gonna go for it anyways. I'm gonna move first.
Okay.
So. Fuck.
I will give you second win as well.
No problem.
I just want to get to where I can see out here.
Mm-hmm. I would say you would see it from either of these 2 squares.
I'm just gonna.
I was gonna say my character's not actually there, so.
Okay, I'm gonna just go to the corner here, and I'd like to ready an action, please. What I'm waiting for, because I could hear marching down this way, is I'm waiting for this band of miscreants and misgraves, whatever, the fucking people, and these ones to match up. So as soon as like they hit like this corner,
Yeah.
and I see them, if they do decide to go this way, obviously, I'm gonna cast a fireball right
Gotcha.
here.
So you're holding your action
So
for a
it's-
fireball.
Yeah, I'm holding my
Fuck
action.
yeah.
I'd like to use 20 inspiration to make it with advantage.
Oh, you don't have to roll an attack roll. They just have to make a saving throw.
Oh, is it a saving throw? I can't fucking remember this. I thought it was for damage.
What spell?
Fireball.
Oh, they have to make a saving throw against it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so can I make it an auto crit then? I know I don't have to say it before, but like I kind of would just crit.
Saving throw spells can't crit.
It's just damage, right?
Yeah.
And then they have if they succeed on the saving throw, it's half damage.
Yeah.
That's right. Okay, I forget the spell.
Welcome back.
Son of a bitch.
I still think that's a good play.
Yeah, it really is for what we're trying to do, I think.
As long as you don't hit Mordred.
Yeah, that's the basically where I'm trying to cast it is once I get to the corner, I can see where he's at. And then basically, I'm going to aim it 20 feet. Right there.
Yeah, so basically tell me exactly where you center it.
Yeah, I'm going to center it. It won't hit him here, right? Or is that hitting
that
him
would
technically because it's 20 foot?
Quick
Then I
question.
will go...
We have the mind link, so am I able to communicate with them?
Yeah.
Or no.
Yeah, you are able. You're all
I would
basically
definitely say
freely.
get the fuck back because I would love to put it like right here because they're gonna move anyways,
Listen,
and
I
would be able to just decimate this whole fucking area.
I give you a full-on permission to make me a crispy deer.
Okay, well if you're gonna give me full on permission, then I'm gonna cast it right fucking there.
You just
as soon as I
said
see
people you
anything
can.
over here,
All right.
I'm basically just gonna cast it like right next to him. He's gonna stop them from moving, and I'm hoping these guys will just get within range
Sounds good.
of a huge explosion. Like
I have-
I'm willing to even get hit if it really gets that far, but I'm just outside of me.
All right.
I have 3 lives. I give you permission to use 2.
Okay,
All right, the boss draconian
That's
is dead.
what I'm hoping for. I really hope this is gonna work out well.
I'm gonna remove the dead tokens. Hopefully that will eliminate
This-
some stress on JM's computer. All right, holding your action. So the mastermind is gonna fire. Since he's got advantage and sees you killing his, friendlies right in front of him, he's gonna fire all 3 energy rays at you, Mike.
Why can't you roll below 20?
I'm not allowed. I'm sorry.
This happens in all of his campaigns, to be honest.
It really does.
That's the sad thing. It really happens a lot.
And that'll
Even
be
if
his
he
go.
doesn't have advantage.
Andelias, your turn.
Alright, I peek around the corner, steady aim, and shoot the mastermind.
Does it actually hit?
Probably. Oh, wrong one.
18.
It's candy.
It would hit, but he will cast shield.
Son of a bitch.
Good.
Yep.
Well, that's me.
The kit pack. Alright. He's gonna move up with his buddies. Alright, that guy's dead. But his 2 buddies will go here and here to get advantage on the deer. My little flank action.
They already have advantage from strength.
Oh, restrained, yep, you're right. So that is that guy's attacks. He's just trying to slice as much meat out of you as he can for a total of 5 damage. So you're down to 33. And the second guy is going to do the same. 14 and 10, I believe, miss.
I am at 15 armor class.
Yep. So this guy, he kind of trips over the stone that his buddy, is currently his body, dead body, formed along the ground. kind of trips and misses both attacks. Alright. The mage. It's 15, 30. Geralt, behind you, you see another one of these Draconians appear, and he will fire a necrotic ray.
Shield? Doesn't hit.
Alright, he fires a second one. Doesn't hit either.
Miss.
Alright, this group here. Basically gonna surround the deer.
Storming, yeah.
And 6 attacks coming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The last 4 hit. And they are just carving away at your deer body, but you're a resilient deer, to be fair. My apologies that the token is not working for you. The Dreadnought is going to fly over the top of you all. And get about right there.
I'm sorry, he flies? Oh, he does have
He does.
wings. Oh dear.
He's about 30 feet in the
I
air.
don't like that.
Above you, currently.
Uh-oh.
But he dashed to get there, so... Alright, this group... Except for the K-Pack. You see another, 6 individuals marching up. Would you like to release your held action?
I would, and I'm going to cast it within range of all of them.
Alright. You won't get him because he's 30 feet in the air, but it'll get
Right,
every
so
single one of the
over,
others.
just outside of me, but I'm gonna hit everybody else with the AoE.
Alright.
Please have good damage. Please have good damage. Please
Roll a
have good
fireball.
damage. Please have good damage.
I don't want to be for dinner. Please help me.
That's pretty good damage.
Oh, that's very
So-
good.
Fuck yes!
Roll a dexterity saving throw for the deer.
Oh my god. That is so epic.
That is pretty good.
The deer is dead. Oh wait, that's
Not if he
That's
succeeds.
a 7
but
technically.
he is disadvantaged with restrained.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Never mind. Sorry.
So the deer goes down. And it had 21 health left. So the extra 15 carries over to you, Mr. Mordred, as you appear in the space the deer left.
So do I change the -0 part?
Yep, you will do. You have 59 health. You will click on that bubble and minus 15. You don't have to edit the deer anymore since it's dead.
If they would have come a little bit closer, I was gonna Spirit Shroud and then do it.
Now I get to roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 foot soldier dex saves.
Oh my god.
There's one success.
18 total.
That guy. I'm gonna go top and then like to
That's
right.
fine. Yeah.
So that's still 18 damage.
Mm-hmm.
God damn. They have a
Damn,
plus
you were
0.
rolling good.
So that's another 18. Alright, there's 36.
Hell.
That one dies. Instantly. That one succeeds. Jesus. One succeeds there, the middle guy. The other two fail and die instantly. Alright, and two more. That's 3 10s in a row, by the way. All dead. Instantly. To the fireball.
How many fucking people did I just kill? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
5, yeah. Because that guy was already dead.
5.
And the deer.
Wow. Yeah.
Also, do I have to make a saving throw
Yes, you
to
do.
be unpetrified?
Yes, you do at the end of your turn. Which your turn will be coming up.
That was
Uh,
baller as
the
fuck.
only one you're in range of that died, though, is this foot soldier. So go ahead and make a con save for his petrifying gas.
Constitution saving throw. Nope, no thank you.
And I'm gonna delete these dead guys, just to remove some clutter.
Oh,
Lee, bro.
I got it.
You didn't have to make
You made that as the deer.
I was talking as the deer. I used my
Yeah, it's
character
just from
sheet
his
to
chat.
roll up.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so you're strained once again. So. It is your turn. Oh, I didn't roll for this guy. 1 second. He's dead too. 6
kills.
6 kills.
Is that the most on a
Pretty
single
good.
turn for you, or?
That's a lot.
That's awesome. That's the most I've ever killed in a single turn, for sure.
So you passed that one.
Ooh, holy shit. That's not a lot of damage that they're
It's a good
dealing right
point.
now, but holy fucking shit.
Yeah, they're
In the herd.
definitely the foot soldiers, and you know the petrifying is pretty big.
Big deal. Yeah.
Yeah, I can only
Just about staving it off for now.
only 2 of us is restrained by that.
Well, I mean, the other thing is that fucking the other 4 that are still standing up got hit with 18 damage. Like, they're liable to go
Yeah.
down quick.
Oh, they're all looking really hurt after the flames die down.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I basically fucking killed 10 fucking people almost. Golly, bro.
Call lightning.
Oh,
Going to use a call lightning.
All right. Where would you
right
like?
right in the middle of all 3 of them, so it hits them.
you are in range of that.
Right here. That would hit you
Yes.
too,
2-foot
Oh,
radius.
fuck.
if you're okay with that. Yeah. So you mark a point.
Oh,
I'll-
yeah.
I'll just-
Actually, yeah, target the one at the bottom and you hit the other 2 and not you.
I say, yeah, I'll put it down lower, so I'm out of the radius.
Yeah, you can center it right on him. Half damage kills, so even if they succeed, they're dead. How do you do this as you call upon the nature to do your will?
They're just a little extra dusty when they die.
And make another con save as that one next to you perishes. That succeeds, so no worries about him. You call the lightning down and just absolutely disintegrate those 3.
Burnt to a crisp and then just smited out of existence. This is calling me fucking great for a paladin.
And that will be the rest of my turn.
Once there was many.
Alright, and then make a con save at the end of your turn to try to prevent petrification. You are no
Nat
longer
20.
you are no longer restrained at all.
Nicely
break free of
fucking
the-
done.
Of the stone trying to crawl up your body. Anthony, you're awake. You have 6 hit points.
And I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so the first thing I do is I sit up. I look around. Is Medi-chan next to me?
Yep, she's peeking her head out the bag.
What did he take?
I tried to stop him, but the scroll.
I hug her. Wasn't your fault. I'll stand up, pick up my backpack, sling it on me, look at the rest of my equipment that's probably on the floor,
Yeah.
load myself up, like John Wick, loading up the guns.
The vials are still there, by the way.
He didn't know about the vials.
No. I assumed you kept the scroll with it. With the vials. Or
No,
at
I'm
least
saying
same
in the bag. Well, in the bag of holding, he wouldn't know about the vials of the special things. He would know I take the scroll because the scroll's missing.
Oh, what I'm saying is he would have turned it inside out.
Oh, so he pulled everything out. Oh, vials are still there.
Yeah.
That is disconcerting.
They're still on the floor.
I have to spend this turn gathering everything up then.
Alrighty. I can't say that I blame you.
Especially if lightning's happening outside. If one of those things bolts in here, we're all dead.
Oh, God. Yeah.
So yeah, as I see that flash of lightning, I hurry up.
Fair enough.
That's where my
Good thing those windows were closed.
I'll spend every action I have to get everything back in the bag and ordered, so I won't be able to even heal this turn. I'll end my turn.
Alright. I'll say you got it about... Because you had to stand up from prone.
Yeah,
I'm going to say you get about half of it this turn.
gotcha.
Alright, Dakir's turn. And where might he have gone? 70, 100, and that'll get him there. Mike. Back to you.
I took damage last turn. Yes.
Yeah, definitely. Oop, I forgot to move this guy. He's been back there since round 1.
To drink a potion is a action, right?
Yep. I won't take his full 2 turns that he should have gotten, but I'm gonna make 1 attack here with him. Since I forgot. But carry on. What was your question, buddy?
Restraint. Considering I have 0 movement,
Yeah.
right? So
Yeah.
I can't even have that to drink that.
Nope. You have no movement to spend on it.
I was gonna say, has he become petrified yet, or no?
He is not. He succeeded against the petrification, but he has failed against the restraint each time.
Which one was doing the energy rays on me?
The purple guy. The one in the back.
Wait, he's up next to me right now.
Yeah, he was back there for 3 full rounds, and I forgot to move him.
Yeah, okay.
In fact, I deleted him off the initiative. Whoopsie. That's probably why I did that. I think it was like 2 or something.
Considering that there's the guy right next to me now. Reckless. Make it a normal attack.
That'll hit.
You know what?
You don't have your rage damage toggled, by the way, buddy.
Ew.
So that would be an extra 2. And an extra 8 from the charges. Still standing. You have a bonus action attack.
No, I still had
and your second. Yep.
my second one.
That's another kill. And make another con save.
Yeah.
Succeed.
And
you are petrified.
Oh no.
That's not good.
You are petrified for 1 minute.
Are we able to heal the stone statue?
With the greater restoration.
I think lesser restoration does that.
It does not.
No,
It's greater.
only greater.
The good news is, this petrification lasts for 1 minute. It is not a permanent petrification.
You are effectively out of the fight, though, I'm afraid.
Oh yeah, like at least I did my job and took some enemies out of the initiative.
Yep. Geralt, it is your turn once again.
Lord have mercy on this fucking thought process.
But, to be fair, you guys don't know it's not a permanent petrification.
This guy up here, does he look about the same size as Mordred? Like a large creature?
Yeah.
He's flying 30 feet in the air currently?
Yep. Which is, from your spot above that, below that ledge, that would be 40 feet for you, technically, at your elevation.
Forgot this was on the ledge. That throws a monkey wrench into what the fuck I was gonna do.
You could move 10 feet up to there, and...
No, I was gonna use Kark to fucking pull me up the wall and then try to jump at him and make a melee attack through the air, but I don't think I can fucking jump 20 feet.
No.
Well, I was gonna try and climb 20 and then jump the extra 10.
You could climb the castle walls, which are about 50 feet high.
Oh, I have resistance to all damage now.
Yes, you do.
Alright, well, I know what I'm gonna fucking do. I hate doing this right now, but it's the best course of action that I've got. I'm gonna use Kark to climb 20 feet up, because I don't have a climbing speed. He is my climbing speed, technically.
Yep.
And I believe he's 20 feet. And then can I use Misty Step to get to the top?
Yeah. I'll say you can.
Because it's 30 feet, technically, and I want to, like, just get on top of the walls.
Okay.
I'm trying to just gain advantage on him.
Yep, you'd be 20 feet above him.
basically. Okay. Yeah, that's movement. Technically bonus action with the Misty Step, which burns a spell slot. I gotta remember that shit.
And just to paint the picture, this fencing here, this brown fencing that you see, behind that is a rooftop, essentially. Stone rooftop, separating the walkway from an angled rooftop of a castle. Covering the inner dwellings, of course.
Technically, would I still have an action?
Yeah.
Because
Misty Step's a bonus. So.
Okay. I'll use Misty Step as my action, and then as my bonus action, I'd like to cast Spirit Shroud myself.
So I don't allow you to swap out what actions are which for spells.
I'm a bitch. Well, it is a bonus action, so I guess it wouldn't matter.
So,
but
action economy is what it says it is.
God damn it.
Sadly.
Fine. Then I will cast Darkness on myself.
That'll work.
I am Batman.
Alright.
So I will move myself to, let's just say here. And I am now surrounded in darkness on a 15-foot radius, so it does technically interpede with anybody.
Yep. And I will get you a little bubble of darkness.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
And I will give you... Hopefully this works, since the deer didn't work, but I will give you control of that bubble, so you can move it with you.
Gotcha. Alright, well, that's all I can do. That's movement action bonus. I'm good until next round.
Alright. Can you verify that you can move it?
I can.
What the fuck? It works for you, but not...
Must be nice.
It's not centered on me, but, you know, it's
Yeah.
well thought out.
So I can hold Alt and place it, and it'll center it.
Actually,
Got it.
you can use that aura button.
Oh
for,
yeah, you can.
The 15-foot radius. What's the aura button?
So if
the
you
one on
click
the
the
bottom?
gear, when you click on your token, click the gear, you can set an aura radius.
Yeah. Token order radius.
And you can change the color of it too.
Roughly. And then it's 15-foot radius.
Yes.
And a circle.
And then tint color, just make it like black or something.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
There you go.
Andelias, you can still see I'm 50 feet above you.
Yep.
I know.
He is the terror that flaps in the night.
Alright, anything else, buddy?
That's it for now.
Mastermind. You can only see Mike, so that's who he's gonna go for. Well, the 17 misses. But the 27 to hit, that'll be 12 force damage, reduced back down to 6. You're lucky you rolled low on that.
Oh shit.
You have resistance to all damage, thankfully, as a petrified statue. So that's 6 damage twice. And that'll be his turn. Andelias. You're starting to see chunks of rock flying from your friend, the statue.
Yeah, I was gonna shoot the big guy, but I think I've gotta try and hit the mastermind again. So I will steady aim and let loose.
Uh, 23, he cannot cover that with a shield. That will hit.
Okay.
That would be, so 19 points.
Yep.
Solid hit. Takes it to like the middle of his abdomen and is like, "Argh."
think that's me.
Okay, pack.
Do you have multiple? Extra attack?
No, rogues
Nope,
don't.
I
get
just have
extra.
one big one.
Okay.
So you saved from all your effects, right, Mr. Mordred? You're not restrained any longer? Hello?
I am not.
Okay. So he does not have advantage on you, but he is going to throw a dagger at you. That will miss. So he pulls out another one and chucks it as well. I believe that also misses. That's his go. Alright, the mage. Well, you impeded his vision pretty good.
Also, on the turn order, I don't see one for the enemy right next to me.
Damn it, it deleted his again? What the fuck? Alright. He was at a 2, so he'll actually be next. Instead of the mage. Thank you for letting me know, my friend. Your reward is that he's coming to attack you.
I figured as much.
2 short sword swings.
They both missed.
Those rolls against me, Death.
Sorry. Only against people that are not you can I do that. Alright, the mage can see you and Andelias. Andelias will have half cover, so he's gonna go for you. You'd have half cover from that ledge, too. Alright, fuck it. He's going for Mike.
Not back.
Well, you're restrained. He has advantage, sadly. Yep, there it is.
Well, I'm petrified, so...
Yep, so that's another 5 points of damage, because you're resistant to all damage. And second Necrotic Ray coming at you. Will miss. See, I missed you. Just the once.
I missed you too.
Thank you, buddy.
Uh-oh. That's the big guy now.
The Dreadnought is coming down to your level. Boom, man. Don't you ever fight up front and close. He's got this huge serrated sword. He's gonna, try to swing at you, of course. Misses. I assume. So you definitely dodge out of the way of the first swing, but he follows with a quick swipe upwards, which catches you in the shoulder. I assume.
Probably have trouble hitting me if I'm in a little alcove. Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah, I guess I should use it now. Uncanny dodge.
Alright, so you'll take 7. And then, as soon as he catches you with that, without skipping a beat, he spins and twirls on his feet. And boom, the tail hits you right upside the jaw. And I need you to make a strength save. That will fail, as you are knocked prone. That'll be him. And another 5 points. Mordred, back to you, buddy.
If I make an attack, does it end my concentration? Or is that only when I use another spell with concentration?
When you take damage, you have to make concentration checks to maintain. But as long as you don't cast another concentration spell, you can't end it yourself.
We probably should have for those short sword blows then, huh? Or, oh, they missed, never mind.
Yeah, they
I would
missed.
say they all miss, so.
And so did the that guy. The daggers that he threw.
Well, I was gonna bite the guy, but I think I missed.
Yeah. After he realizes you can't hit it, he's like, he backs up, and you just missed the bite.
There's not much else I can do, so I guess that's my turn.
Anthony,
Hey, that's me.
that is you.
What do I need to finish picking up all this stuff?
I'd say bonus action, half your movement would be fine.
Well, that's actually my movement then. I pick up the rest of the stuff and finally put it all secured. I'll walk to here. That's my full movement. I have an action left.
So you see this magical orb of darkness above you, and true draconians on the ground engaging your friends. Presumably.
That draconian wizard who has his back turned to me.
Yep. He sure do. Yeah, that'll hit. 21 points of radiant damage as it sears into his back. You see a fiery hole where this radiant damage just blasted into his back, exposing some organs even. The next attack against him has advantage as well, as that energy just remains and lingers glowing.
Does he turn around to face me?
Yeah, he's like, what the? Looks back.
My mask is off right now, so he sees like the horrible disfigured face of a man who is done with today.
Yeah, he says, what the fuck?
No words, end my turn.
Alright. Dakir's turn. Well, he's got what he's after now. Time for him to leave.
Also, before we get too far, for Primal Savagery, it says the damage increases by 1d10 when I reach level 5, but it never actually added that to the roll.
You have to add it yourself, man.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know.
Does it? I don't think it does your wisdom modifier, though, as damage. So untoggle that, but add an extra d10. Alright. Mike, you're a rock.
Do I get to make anything?
Nope. You're a rock for a full minute. 1 round has passed, 9 more to go. I'm sorry. Geralt.
Our rock, though.
Okay. So, question.
Mhm.
If I was to make an attack on the large creature here, would I have advantage since I'm
Yeah,
technically
they can't
dark?
see you.
Okay, so this is going to play out in my head a little bit differently, but I'm going to take my packed weapon, which is my trident. I'm going to vault over this wall on top of him, sliding down the backside, hopefully to get to here. And I'm going to make an attack from up top with advantage.
You're vaulting over and dropping?
Yes. I'm going to drop
With
right on
advantage.
top. Basically, if I have to move here and then, yeah, attack him on the way down.
Alright. That is 50 feet of falling. You do realize that, right?
Yeah, I don't remember what the damage is technically for that.
So it's a d6 per 10 feet. And at that height, you'll have to pass a strength saving throw or fall prone as well.
Now, that thing usually, what you're falling on takes half the damage, doesn't it?
He will if you, hit him.
Yeah. This is gonna be fucking epic if I actually hit this hard.
Aim for the
Basically, I'm
bushes.
trying to land on him, slide down the backside. So,
All right. Sorry, were you going for the big one or the little guy?
the big one. The big one.
Okay.
So, 22 to hit.
Well, that does hit.
Smite.
He'll take 9 piercing as you stab into him.
Yep. And I'm going to do a Thunderous Smite because I meleeed him.
Yep. Oh,
So, oh,
Did
that's-
you- did you want a-
doesn't matter.
a smite or the thunderous smite? Like divine smite or?
Remember, these smites would take away your darkness.
I am very aware.
Yep.
I had to do it though. I don't know. Do I have Divine Smite? What the fuck?
Yeah, you're a paladin.
Yes, I do. Yes,
If
I
you're
do
a
want to use
paladin,
Divine
yeah.
Smite. Jesus Christ. So I've only got first level slots left, so it's just a is it 3d8?
It'll ask you to roll it when you click it.
So spell slot level 1, there you go. So Divine Smite.
Alright, he's not an undead, but 13 extra points of radiant damage.
Okay, that's good. And then I have
And he will
a
take-
second,
7
Go ahead.
falling damage from yours.
and I'll take
and you'll take the
7
other
from
7.
that. Okay, let me go ahead and just subtract that real
As you
quick.
crash into him.
I am going to use a second attack because I have second attack because of my Pact of the Blade.
Yep.
So I can attack him a second time.
And here's a strength save from the thunderous. He fails. He's got a pretty good bonus too.
Yerp. So he's pushed 10 feet away from me, technically. I
Where do you
can
land?
choose to. I'm trying to get advantage with Andelias, basically. So, I was
Trying
gonna
to
land behind him, basically.
Way over there.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get advantage. So wherever advantage I can get.
I'd say that'd be a little stretched. I'd say you'd probably land here,
Sliding down his back.
especially with like the heavy armor and whatnot.
Right.
But
So
you can move afterwards. That only took
right.
I'll
So
say
would this give
20
me
feet of
advantage?
movement. Yes.
Okay, that's all I really want.
You
is
can
just
still get it,
advantage
but
on my
yeah.
next strike. Because I'm gonna hit him again with another trident. So
And did you want to push him away?
no. I want him to stay right where he's at. Motherfucker, I'm gonna hit you again.
Well, given that this is a building right here, he wouldn't have even been, been pushed
Able
and
to
hit
move.
that anyway. So
Okay.
that'll hit.
20 to hit. 9 more. Am I allowed to smite that one?
If you have spell
It's a
slots,
second
yeah.
attack?
Yeah.
Then I'm going to Divine Smite again. First level. Whoop, pow!
Another 11 points.
Just trying to fucking do something. Alright, that is movement, bonus, action. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's all I can do.
All right.
Why is
Because you got knocked prone by the tail.
You got knocked prone.
I'm just asleep. I'm having a nap. It's fine.
Difficult
That's why I'm
terrain,
trying to take some fucking heat off of him.
but he moves
You're
past
a
you.
rock.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Thank you.
Come on, at least take him a little damage from the spiky stone statue in the way.
Nah.
He uses the spikes to fucking climb over him.
Oh, that
it'll
feels
be-
bad.
Energy raise at Mr. Geralt.
Miss. I don't have any more spell slots, so the second one hits, and the third one misses.
All right, so an extra 9 points of force damage to you.
Yeah.
That'll be his go. Andelias, you are prone.
Owie. I guess I'll have to use my movement to get up if I want.
Yeah.
I still have the advantage though from the flanking.
You do.
So I'll pull
do you
out
have
old
crossbow
Sky
expert, though?
Piercer. And... No, I'm pulling out Sky Piercer.
Oh, okay.
Like moving bow to just left hand, pulling out Sky Piercer, giving him a stab.
Well, you're not a dual wielder, so technically you have to drop it if you want to interact with two weapons.
No, two-handed weapons you have to use two hands to attack with, but you can hold in one hand.
I know. What I'm saying is, to interact with two objects, you need to be a dual wielder. But you can drop it for free, and then pull out the Dorada. There's a feat that lets you, pull more than one weapon at a time.
I'm just drawing one weapon. I'm removing my hand from...
You're technically stowing the bow, and then drawing.
I'm not. I'm not stowing it. I'm just holding it in the hand that's not holding the Dorada.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Is that fine?
It's a little weird, but...
Yeah, I'm holding a bow in one hand and a spear in the other hand, and I can't use the bow right now because I got my other hand busy.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I put the spear into the bow.
I'm glad I wasn't the other one thinking that.
And I draw back, and I
Yeah,
break
fair
my
enough.
bow.
Well, that'll definitely...
Holy shit!
Is that it? Oh, that's a crit.
Yep. How do you want to do this?
Buddy.
Oh, did he only have a little bit of hit points left?
He had 9.
Oh, let's go!
Oh,
With
that
all
feels bad. Oh well.
With all those,
Let's fucking creep that bitch off the field!
with all those spites, yeah, that put him pretty low.
That's a butt spearing. He turns around, just
Pokey.
look at Geralt when from all that damage from the smite, and I stab him in the butt.
You hop up and...
Hey, look!
An
Easy entrance!
he bursts into flames, as I need you all to make dexterity saving throws.
What?
Son of a bitch!
This time, the rock turns molten and just goes outward.
Okay.
Alright, I'm good at this one.
It's a question here.
Yeah, I don't take no damage from that. I'm fine.
Mike, you automatically fail because you
I was
don't.
about to say, do I need to make that?
No, you automatically fail. You only take half. You're still petrified.
Would I still have the resistance from Mordred?
Nah, call lightning. It's concentration.
Call lightning's
Sadly.
Never fucking mind. Dexterity.
The mastermind still has to make his.
Wow. No fucking shit. Oh well.
Was your dex supposed to have advantage there, Andelias?
Oh no, hold on. What's the first one?
7.
14.
Oh, that's triple. 7,
14.
14 still passes.
Yep. So you still take half. No, it's or take, so you take none. Evasion anyway, so you wouldn't if you succeed.
Yeah.
Geralt, you will take 15 points of fire damage. This one's for the mastermind. He'll fail.
Guys, I'm fine, I swear.
Alrighty, there we go. The K-Pack, he will run up here, pick up his daggers. Where did I put his sheet? There it is. And then he will flank with his last remaining soldier. And make 2 little dagger attacks. Trying to stab into your back.
I think only the 20 hits, since I have 18 AC.
Matches beats, so he still hits.
Meets it, beats it.
Meets it, beats it.
16 damage.
Yeah, 16 from the first and an 11 from the last.
Like I say, we like it when we make those saves and it meets it, beats it, so.
And the foot soldier, as his buddy gets
Con
in.
saves for call lightning.
Yep. So Constitution saving throw, twice.
Does he have a doesn't he have a 20 AC?
His is 18.
So I roll a d20 twice.
Constitution saving throw. Alright, you pass on both.
No, already then.
So you maintain concentration on your Call Lightning.
Very, very nice.
The foot soldier is just gonna try, now that he's got advantage, to cut you. So 4 additional piercing damage and another con save for concentration. That'll be his go. Alright, still maintaining that concentration. The mage looking around. Fuck. Seeing all his buddies go down. He's gonna shoot a necrotic ray at you, Geralt. That'll miss.
Miss.
And then at Anthony, because you hit him with that guiding bolt. That'll miss. Dreadnought's dead, and I have to poop so bad, I'm sorry. I've been holding it for a couple rounds.
Go poop.
Sure, I can use some water.
And I have to leave in 20 minutes, 25 minutes.
Push, Anthony. We can do this.
Guys, No, you're fine. But guys, Anthony's having a day.
No shit. You could say that again.
Anthony's having a day.
Who knew that he would meet his ex-boyfriend and, be manipulated again?
Anthony's having a day. Mike's petrified.
Yeah, not the best day for Mike. I mean, he got some fighting in there. He did a good job, but yeah, he's a statue for a little while, so it's not the best.
I can't heal that yet. Eventually, I'll be able to cast Greater Restoration for free.
Yeah. It's good to... Alright, I'm getting water. I'll be back.
How can you cast it for free?
Special
Class
thing
feature.
from the Alchemist Artificer.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I'm looking it up again right now. That's a fun little ability. I was safe, Des. I know. Yeah, at level 9, I can cast Lesser Restoration for free. And then at 15, I get Greater Restoration. And it is once per long rest for both of them. Oh, no. With Lesser Restoration, I can cast it up to my Intelligence modifier. I liked it, and I hated it.
I really hate him now, so, good job.
Isn't he great? I made him. First he groomed me by being a supportive person, but then he kidnapped me and used all the knowledge he gave me in the first place to push me beyond my limits. What a jerk. Which is what I always strive for when I give someone a backstory. I'm like, go have fun. I told you, he has a chip on his shoulder.
So, funny thing happened here, Des. My wife decided to spin our mattress and rotate it and got herself pinned in the fucking bed, which is great.
What?
Yeah, this is fucking comical as shit. So I gotta go upstairs and help her real fast. So I'm gonna be gone for a couple minutes.
Go save your wife.
If it's gonna come to my turn, I just want you to know what I'm gonna do, and I'd like you to roll for me, please. I just want to attack the guy that's like right here next to me, if he's still there, with two trident attacks, no smites, because I just don't have the spell slots. The one that's like right here behind me.
Dagger guy.
This guy.
Dagger guy who's flanking
Dagger
Mordred.
guy. Yeah, dagger guy. Because Mordred will give me advantage on both attacks. So if I'm not back and it gets to my turn, that's all I want to do. I'll be back. Jesus Christ, this is like the start of Stuckborn, I swear. I'll be right back. Jesus Christ.
He is a good villain. It's one of the things that he is a good villain. I understand, like, he's hurt. Something hurt him a long time ago. And he wants to take out that anger against the world. I like this as a dark reflection of what Anthony could have been. You're cutting out, Des, but that's okay.
Yep, that's the disconnecting, all right.
Mm-hmm. He's Anthony if Anthony had charisma.
I feel like that's a completely different character.
If Anthony had charisma, he wouldn't be speaking like that. By the way, it's canon that he speaks like in this like really high-pitched, goofy voices because the acid that scarred his face actually got to his vocal cords. And yeah, he doesn't sound like that on purpose. It's literally his vocal cords have been damaged.
Anthony is like a character, potential real person.
Yeah.
Man's been through enough.
And he's still trying to do good. That's the thing. That's the thing about Anthony. He's been through so much, but he wants to do good. Not because of like half of it now is atonement, like he wants to fix the things he's caused. But originally he just wanted to do good. His goals never change. He's always just been like he lost his parents to sickness, so that's why he wanted to become a doctor.
Oh, I see, okay.
And be able to cure any disease. Like that's his goal. Like he wants to be that guy. He wants to be the guy who can save anyone. And now he wants to be guy. I know. I want to help him. I understand his pain. It's one of those things like I said, if you can still hear me, Anthony, like, or Dakir's like a really dark mirror to Anthony. Like, someone hurt Dakir, or something hurt Dakir a long time ago, and Anthony could have easily gone down the same path where, because of all the pain he's suffered, he would want to cause the world pain. Lucky for me, though, at least I had one last person to, like, hold me together. That was, the sister. And also, I built someone to hold me together.
Good old Nettie-chan.
Exactly. She's the thing that is holding my sanity together.
All right, Mordred, it's your turn, buddy.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself. At level 4.
Wow, you're that hurt?
I'm only at 13 health.
Oh yeah, no, fair play then.
So an extra 8
We don't see-
health.
We don't see his health bar.
I know, that's intentional.
No, I think he means Mordred's.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
Usually I don't do that until, like, the characters get more familiar with each other.
Right. It's been a while.
So I wait,
I should be able to see it. I mean, come on.
Yeah, that's fair. You would be able to, but I can't separate it, sadly.
That's okay.
But yeah, 2 or 3 battles from now, I will do so. Share it with everybody.
As a 4th level spell?
Damn!
Damn, my man.
He injured.
He was pretty injured.
Yeah, I was a little hurt. And my
I
only,
forgot that pure caster, like a pure caster, can go pretty high.
my only 4th level spell isn't gonna be too terribly impactful, so
No, you're good. You're good. I just forgot that like we have access to that if we went all full caster. I forgot level 7's a 4th level spell.
Yep.
When do you get 3rd level spells?
When do I get 3rd level spells?
Yeah.
9th level, I believe. No, 12?
I'm checking.
15th,
3rd level
maybe?
spells, 9th level.
9th.
Yeah, I gotta wait till like 13.
Yeah, you're a quarter caster.
Oh,
I'm a
yeah.
half caster.
Yeah, half caster is 5th level's at 15, something like that.
Anything else for your
Or
turn, Mordred?
17.
I'm not gonna wild shape, so that's it.
All right. Anthony.
Boldly walking. I'm trying to exit this door. There you go.
There you go.
5,
Skill issue.
15, 20. Like menacingly walking towards this man.
Inflict wounds, I can feel it coming.
Oh, and I have advantage because no one's taken my guiding bolt.
That's true.
To be fair, I can't take advantage of it right now.
No, you're good. But you know what? You're my rock, man. You're my rock.
Exactly. I'm literally your rock right
You're
now.
all of our rock. Or spiky rock.
So yeah, hold on. Just Anthony's sheets slowing down a little bit, but that's okay. Yeah, inflict wounds. 2nd level. Because Anthony's not having a good day.
No.
And now neither is the mage.
Hopefully. That'll
bad,
do
yeah.
it. How does Anthony absolutely demolish this mage?
This is the power of his god, basically, being channeling through him. Anthony, like, being beaten down to one of the lowest points in his life, being betrayed by someone else that he thought was his friend, but turns out was just that same person over and over again, manipulating the course of his life. Just walks up. Nothing personal, kid.
Andelias, as you see Anthony walking up, approaching this poor draconian mage, you can't help but feel sorry for him. You see something in Anthony's eyes that you didn't see before.
Shininess, because they're goggles.
No, I have my mask off.
Oh yeah. Okay.
You see this black energy pouring out the sides of his eyes, and you swear you see like wings behind him almost. But it's not wings. It's a cloak. An embrace. And that energy turns to green and then expends out into this draconian. And he is absolutely eviscerated. There's like a bored hole of necrotic energy straight in the middle of his torso. The entire like radius of his stomach.
Just like mummified or something.
That's 20, 25, 30 to get into the battle area. Look over, assess the situation. People are hurt. Between Mordred and Geralt, who seems to be more hurt?
They do have an advantage on me.
Does appear to be Geralt is more.
I'm back. Yeah, I'm a little more hurt, I think.
Okay, then as a bonus action, I cast the Healing Word on you. And by Healing Word, I take out a special dart filled with healing liquid, and I throw it at you.
Oh nice.
Flying syringe, go!
How much healing is that?
14 points.
You're so nice.
By the way, Mordred, that's a level 1 spell.
Yeah, Alchemist Artificer mixed with Light Cleric do be some healing.
When I realized that, I was like, someone needs to build this. It was gonna be me. Anyway, end my turn.
Mike, it is round 2 of you being a rock. 8 more to go. Geralt.
That's rough.
Me not doing anything.
This
Yeah,
will be the
okay.
time. I'm going to step up to the dagger guy. I'm gonna go pokey with him. Because now I have an advantage. A poke.
That'll hit.
Not that much. I don't have any spell slots for fucking smite.
That's rough, buddy.
It's okay. A pokey.
That'll hit as well. You're working him down.
Shit.
He's having trouble guarding your attacks. And he turns towards you instead of Mordred to better defend.
That's all I can do. I was thinking about fucking Hexblade's Curse, but I'm gonna hang on to it because I might need it for something else soon.
You see the Draconian Mastermind open his hands, and you've seen the spell many times. He casts Sending.
He's
That's
saying
not
we're
good.
boned. Help.
Pretty much. You don't hear any words out loud, but
Body language. Get us out of here.
Andelias, your turn.
I guess I'll shoot Mastermind.
God damn, that's just above his shield threshold. That hits. He's still hanging on. He's a bit sturdier than the
22?
others. Yep, that does it.
That'll do. That's me.
He takes it and he grits his teeth, but he's standing. Kapak. Looks at Geralt, looks at Mordred, looks at Geralt, looks at Mordred. One for each of you, then. Advantage on Mordred. Just a regular on Geralt. That'll be a nat 1. So 10 points of damage total there for you, Mordred, but you do maintain concentration still. What a lad.
Jesus, man.
That's the Kapak's turn. The foot soldier just keeps wailing away. The second one will hit. You're taking this brutal onslaught. They're all just swinging at you, and you're trying to keep up your guard, but inevitably, some attacks find their way. That's still a success. But
Those are about 10.
But 6 more points of piercing. Yeah. It's 10 or half the damage taken, whichever total is greater.
Gotcha.
So 10's always the baseline. But it is your turn, Mordred.
I can use Call Lightning when I transform, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, because you're still concentrating.
What happens if I turn into a large beast?
You'll basically kind of push them slightly. So what I'll basically have you do is you'll either move to here or to here as a large creature, your choice.
I'm just gonna try to find a medium creature to turn into.
Wolves, some of the bears. Oh yeah, we were talking, and it'd be good if we had it organized by CR.
Yeah, I can do some more folders
Yeah, because
after the session.
even when I was playing like Go, I had trouble with that.
Well, that seems large.
That black bear is a medium.
Yep, he is. The black bear that is the brown bear.
You want to remove that one? Must have accidentally dragged the wrong one.
There you go.
Oh, look at that little guy.
Hey, you can move that one, looks like.
Oh, I can see the health on it too. With that,
Wonder
I'm
why the
gonna cast-
deer's not working.
Double check
gonna-
to see if you gave him control and access.
Yeah, I
They're
did.
two separate things.
Can be edited and controlled by. Yeah, weird.
I'm gonna cast Call Lightning on myself.
What a lad.
Oh, that's a play. I like that.
I got some temporary hit points to fuck
Yeah.
around with.
Well, if you fail this, you revert back, but you only lose a use of your wild shape, essentially.
Bear.
Alright, this is for the Kapak. He's decent at dex, but rolls low. He's still hanging on, but he takes the bolt straight to his chest and struggles to get back up. This guy, no matter what he rolls, he's dead. What a lad. It's like your third nat 20 this session.
Bro.
I'm a
This
giga
dude's
chad.
insane. He rolls better than you do, and that's saying something.
So you
Yeah,
only
your
take...
con saves have been amazing.
You only
Speaking
take,
of, you could just zap
9.
yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, you did just zap yourself. Roll a con save.
That be a con save as myself or as the
It'd be as
bear?
the
Oh,
bear.
it's the bear. Yeah.
The only thing that you roll as riot cheap is the
It's
intelligence.
like I'm the only person that can make me fail.
This,
lose the
this arm cloud
concentration.
fizzled.
Oh, that's fucking funny.
But only take 9 points of lightning damage. Oop. That was weird. What happened? I
Where
still
did
I
it
have no
disappear.
clue what happened.
Here you go. Here's a new one.
Oh, he's candy.
I just seen him disappear. I'm like, well, oh,
Yeah, it doesn't automatically do the math, so
huh. Here, let me try. And it works for me. Odd.
At the
listen,
the
I can
minus
move
sign.
it. I'll take it.
You have to make sure like the inner bubble's highlighted, and then -9 maybe. But I've got it for you there. Anything else?
That is everything I can do.
Yep, it is your action to call that. Nice. Anthony, back to you.
Alrighty. First thing I'm gonna do is half my movement. I'm going to drink my one of my elixirs. The one that came out as a 7, so I have the boldness elixir, or sorry, the persistence elixir. For the next 10 minutes, if I drop to 0 HP, I instead drop to 1, so I have a buffer.
Heck yeah.
I will also like to move 10 feet to here to share the space. And
Get him,
because
Anthony.
even though I'm killing people, I hate using acid and or poison to kill people. So instead I'm going to use the necrotic energy of my god. Inflict wounds. And I'm doing this at level 1.
God damn.
Oh my god.
That same energy, now the rest of you notice too, as Anthony marches towards his next victim.
It's up to
Bro.
me.
Remind me to ask who his god is.
Melora is the symbol he wears around his chest. As he walks towards his next victim, that same energy in his eyes and this cloak of vines, and frankly, the earth itself starts spinning around him on his warpath. The rock on the ground rises to meet him and like is swirling around him.
You're still hurt there. So another healing word level 1 on you there.
Geralt.
Geralt. Black bear or Mordred, but he turned into a black bear, so I can't heal him. Here we go. Healing word. Healing word.
Healing word.
Healing word.
Healing word.
Nice.
That's about as good as I can do it.
It almost got him to full, so
That almost
it's pretty good.
And now I'm like staring daggers at this mastermind who just cast sending.
Alright.
Call for help. They'll only pick up your body.
Pick up yours. Phew. Mike, you're a rock for yet another turn. I'm so sorry, buddy. I know you hate not being able to move. Geralt.
I know how you hate being a rock.
How hurt is this guy? Is he like fucked up?
He looks okay-ish. He's not looking great.
Trying to decide if I want to Hexblade curse him or not.
He's hurt more than a tickle, but less than paying his taxes.
You know what? Fuck this guy. Hexblade curse. Use that as a bonus action. Crits on 19 or 20s. And it gives me damage on cursed targets. Proficiency bonus, so +3 extra on my hits. I will step up and go to hit the fuck out of him. First attack. 16 probably doesn't hit.
That does not hit.
It's okay. I'll do another one.
Another one.
Does not hit.
Oh, good damage, Wish.
As you strike at him with the trident, he grips it in his hand. You will all burn. Simultaneously, as he says that, you hear a coming from your south.
I think it cut out your.
Yeah, my
noise.
mic probably canceled that.
Yeah, didn't pick it
But
up.
a loud.
I got enough of it that time to extrapolate out.
Yeah.
We still have the telepathic link, right?
Yep.
Not much I can do, but he's within melee.
Oh, where are the Horizon Satyrs?
They are currently in the sky fighting 2 red dragons.
Oh, fair enough.
Question is, what happened to the third one?
What happened to the what?
There was
The
3
third
items,
one?
wasn't there?
Well, as you're questioning that, looking in the sky to your south, you see it coming towards you.
Okay, everyone back in the castle. Someone help me carry Mike.
And it is about there. The Mastermind, Dimension Doors.
Probably a good choice.
Andelias, your turn.
Can I see the dragon in the sky?
From this alcove, probably not. Given this building is in the way.
But I did hear an angry roar.
You did hear an angry roar.
Okay, well, yeah, I'm not the strongest. But we should probably move Mike inside. It's looking pretty chipped in places. It's not good. Grab Mike and get inside. I will, go in here. And can you see out through here, where the brazier is?
No. That is all the castle walls.
Oh, okay.
Sadly.
Is there not like a window or something I can look through? He teleported. He got out of here.
There is not any there.
No? Okay.
No. Well, it wouldn't make sense either because there's a building, right there.
Okay.
Okay.
How heavy is Mike?
We're still in initiative, so
Oh, my bad.
you're good.
We're out for now, but
But Andelias, you do see a chain and padlock on that gate that wasn't there previously,
What?
and it's on the back side.
Can I are there bars?
There are. This would be a Thieves' Tools check with disadvantage because they are tight, but not impossible.
What's my bonus? Well, we gotta do something. I'll give it a shot. Disadvantage, you said?
Yep.
Jeez, I'm not that good at this. Was that a 1?
It is your realization as you're like, oh fuck, we're kind of trapped. You hastily try to attempt, but you can't quite get the proper angle and snap. The tools have been broken.
Not again. I think that's all I got.
Mordred, your go. You're still a bear.
Isn't the dragon first?
Oh, he is. Yep.
Oh, why is he?
Yep. 17. Whoops.
Yeah, let's let him move closer so I can bite him or something.
Sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, no. Dragons. Maybe not.
Now, given he is about 120 feet in the air now. So, here's how we'll do that. That will be his turn for now. Just getting closer. Now Mordred's turn.
Would it be an action or a bonus action to get out of wild shape?
I believe it is your bonus action.
Yeah,
Click your wild shape, it should pop out. And,
it should be in there somewhere.
You can revert to your normal form earlier by using a bonus action on your turn.
Yep.
So I'm going to turn into a normal boy again.
I'm a real boy.
Hey, Des, I really gotta get going.
Yeah, this is a good spot. Since it's everybody's first dragon fight. This is a good spot to maybe pause for next time.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad idea, honestly.
I wish we could heal
Plus,
you,
we
bud.
could get Slane back. Really, it'd be kind of nice to have maybe one other person.
Yeah. Maybe Ty can make it next session as well.
Yeah, it'd be kind of nice to have everybody here for first dragon fight.
Yeah, if you win, you guys level up. So there's that to look forward to.
Hey.
And
All right, guys, I gotta
Define
get out.
win.
Sorry.
Kill the dragons.
I'll have to kill him.
and
You
live.
can't just not die.
That's half points. Half marks.
And if Mike wasn't petrified,
I like that you're petrified. It adds an extra layer of, oh shit, to this already super tense encounter.
no, I was just saying, like,
Yeah, we gotta get that guy dragged in here where he's out of, dragon breath range.
Oh man, I just picture a scenario where you're all in this little hallway and not able to get that fucking padlock out.
I'm gonna shoot it next turn.
And the dragon sticks its head inside the door and just gets you all.
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
That would be really bad.
I feel really bad for Dragon, honestly, being
I do.
petrified as long as he has. Like I was looking up ways to try and get him free, but there's not fucking shit I
He's
can
got
do.
what? 3 more turns of being petrified?
No,
7.
more than that. 7.
Oh, it is a whole. Oh.
It's 10. Yeah, it's a full minute.
It's extra shitty because I know Dragon doesn't like not being able to move on each of his turns.
He has
And it's
this
been happening a
problem
lot
kind of
lately.
frequently in this campaign.
It's not being able to move. It's not being able to do anything.
That's what I mean by moving. I didn't mean like your movement speed. Not being
I was
able to
gonna
make a
try
move each
to-
round.
Just gonna try to get him resilience, but I couldn't quite make it to him. So
Oh, hold on,
Yeah,
was that a cannon
I
they
wish there
have
was
on
something
their
in the
walls?
inspiration store, honestly, that was regarding like taking petrification away or
Yeah, no status ailments, that thing.
right, like any condition based information would be nice, because I would spend a little bit just to get him in the fight, you know. I don't know what good he would do against a dragon that's flying 120 feet in the air, but you never fucking know, man.
Oh yeah, even if we unpetrify him,
There's
yeah,
not much he can do other than take a hit, which I'm guessing AoE.
he can't really do much of that at the moment. They were really chipping him down, which is why I want to get him out of peril.
But if you've got a locked door there, there's not much we can fucking do anyways.
There are cannons on the walls, yes, though.
The
I'm
red
gonna sneak
dragon.
attack that lock. That's what I'm gonna do.
So they're not cannons because gunpowder and all that doesn't exist yet, but it's not manufactured. Those are ballistas,
Yeah.
but the map that I found has cannons.
Kind of cool though. I like the map.
I do too.
Really
It's
do.
pretty dope.
I like that there's like multiple areas you can go into. The doors and stuff is like a great aspect, especially when you're like, go explore.
Yeah,
Like that's a fun thing to do while you're doing something very canon based around a character.
I figured it would be nice.
I really enjoyed that.
Yeah, I figured it would be nice for you to all be able to explore while we had our
I just didn't want to go
roleplay.
out these two front doors here. As soon as I saw this one, and then I saw like the front door, I was like, maybe we just stay in the castle.
Yeah. So Dakir, I asked for your passive Andelias because he was walking right past you to get through that doorway. Because he went inside
I was wondering,
the fortress.
where do you find a padlock?
Probably had one.
That's a good question. Probably on his person. If you had to
He
bet.
pulled it. He pulled it off his first dead body. It's all chained up.
Well,